Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah! We don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets, such as sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, and their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guarantee. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than being on your couch. The Lions are traveling to Minnesota today to face the Vikings, and if you want to get great deals, you need to check out Game Time, and our friends from Game Time have a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks, and what it does, it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets. And how do you find that? Well, when you go to the Game Time app, use the Game Time Picks. You'll go into the Game Time app and you'll find it, the game that you want to go to. The app will look it into a 3D live view. You select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out all the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. And you can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. So, and all pricing is right there, right in front of you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. And you want to get a deal? Well, you go to Game Time right now and you plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're in Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. Welcome to Lions and Vikings. Before we get this game going, can you guys help me out with the audio? Does the audio need to go up? Does the audio need to go down? I am at Sagatuck Brewing Company right now, and we're going to be having a great time. Lions and Vikings are going to be live. We got specials right now. You can get some food. So if you want to see this event live, come to the Sagatuck Brewing Company. Huge game for the Lions here. Biggest game, I feel, this year for sure. The Lions have an opportunity to win this game, be 5-1 and the best record in the NFC. This would be huge towards getting that number one seed. Thank you so much with the audio. Everyone's saying it's really good. That is great. Wednesday or Thursday, as we return to practice. Yes, let's do the in and out for the Lions here, who are in and who are out. And yes, Kevin Zeitler is not going to be playing today. Kayota Aosika will be the one who is going to be in for guard. So the inactives is Kevin Zeitler, Isaiah Williams, Parker Hesse, Giovanni Manu, Isaiah Thomas, and Lauren Strickland. The inactives for the Minnesota Vikings is Brett Ripien, Myles Gaskin, Walter Rouse, Levi Drake Rodriguez, Black Casham, Caleb Evans, and Dwight McLaughlin. TJ Hawkinson is not going to be in this game, making his debut. So that's what we got going on right now for the Detroit Lions. Let's go ahead and talk about this game. This is a massive game. This is the biggest game for sure of the year, and the Lions have an opportunity to go to Minnesota and end the undefeated streak of the Minnesota Vikings. You look at all of the NFC right now, you got the Dallas Cowboys struggling, the Philadelphia Eagles kind of back and forth. The NFC North is tough. The Lions win this game today, and we are sitting pretty for that seeding, right? Now understand, look, we're trying to win the NFC North, but we're also trying to get that number one seed. That's something that deflected us last year with the San Francisco 49ers, and now San Francisco right now is not playing particularly well. We have an opportunity to take that up a notch. But we got to win today, 100%. We got to win today. And I got to ask you guys in the comment section, who do you got winning today? Do you got the Detroit Lions winning today? If you do got the Lions, let me know your thoughts right now. I got the Lions winning. I'll put it in the comments. I got Lions, so put L for Lions or put V for Vikings in the comments below. Let me get your thought. 3 toes and 1 butt cheek, baby. Dr. Detroit showing some love to how our head coach Dan Campbell speaks. Love it. We got Kanye Southwest says 27-24 Lions. He got Susan says Detroit Lions is going to be winning this game. So 2 for the Lions right now. We got Austin Wooten. He's saying Lions. Lions 35-17 by Bo Booth. Preston Keller, Lions. We got Weather, Lions. Lions 41-38. Lions, 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 Lions. Lions, all grit. Lions win 31-27. I got the Lions should be good to good game by Randall. I agree with you. We got a new member, Axemen Michael LeCount, Michigan. Welcome to the Wood League. Thank you for becoming a member. I truly do appreciate it. Dr. Detroit's got the Vikings winning this game. Yay, we got one going Vikings there. Lions 36-17, Larry Cole, LL. Lions win, going to be a dogfight, LL. Carlton Davis is playing. He is good to go. Lions 31-24, 24-10, Lions 17-34. So Kobe B's got the Lions getting their butt kicked. Or is Lions? I couldn't tell. Let's see, Lions 21-7, all the way 30-24, 40-30, Lions 34-21, Lions 27-24. Welcome, Axeman. Yeah, absolutely. And this is going to be, I got the Lions winning, I think I did 32-28. 32-28. And they're talking about the Lions right now on Fox. I want you guys to listen.
Bringing baggage that may cost you a lot of money, may have injuries, and upset the entire chemistry of that football team. So I probably would not make a trade at this stage.
Was he on the phone talking to people right there? That was the question? Is Dan Campbell walking there? Oh, we missed it. Yeah,
they're talking about Lions making a trade for Hutch, or making a trade
Jimmy says
to replace for
make
Hutch.
a trade. The question is, are the Lions looking around?
Jimmy, they actually called around just to do their due diligence. The name that you're hearing most is really Zadarius Smith. But here's the other thing also. With a guy like Aiden Hutchinson, Dan Campbell had talked to him this morning, and he said the break was about as perfect as you can get for such a horrific injury. It's a 4 to 6 month type injury. But he said...
Can't do the jingle here.
For the Super Bowl.
See,
they expect Hutch to come back for the Super Bowl if the Lions make it.
Just to be clear there.
You asked for that shot.
You know, Jay, TB said he wouldn't have made the move with the Steelers. Why did they?
I talked to Mike Tomlin about...
Okay, so that was in there. They're just talking about Hutchinson potentially could be back for the Super Bowl if the Lions make it. I even heard reports today, potentially the NFC Championship game. So the break for Aiden Hutchinson leg was completely clear. It's a clean break. There was no issues with arteries or anything like that. Actually, Hutchinson got really lucky for his break. So, in all honesty, he could be back for the NFC Championship game. And what's good about broken legs, or at least where he broke it, when you break a leg, it's different from, say, you're tearing your ACL or MCL. It actually comes back stronger. So when you break a bone, the bone is stronger. So it's not a situation where you're going to be weaker. So, you know, and a lot of people say it's a gruesome injury, and it was a gruesome injury, but I tell you what, I will take that all day over a torn ACL or a torn MCL. Anything like that. I know it looks gruesome, but trust me, those are way worse. So it's great news for the Detroit Lions, Aiden Hutchinson. I'm just happy for him because, yeah, he just got lucky. He really did. There was no compound fracture. So, you know, rest up, Aiden. Happy for you that it was a clean break and everything is good there. So, love it, love it, love it. Yes, the trade rumors are going to be floating around, and it's going to be happening for the next 2 weeks. We don't know what's going on. We've heard every name in the book. Reddick actually signed today with the Jets, so he's off the table. We've heard Zadarius Smith. He actually wants to be a Detroit Lion. He talked about it. I've heard rumors today that Crosby would like to come to Detroit, but he also wants to be a staple for the Raiders. He wants to be a part of as a player that actually helped the Raiders take it to the next level, but there is interest for him to come to Detroit. I'm going to assume there's going to be a lot of interest for players who are trying to win a Super Bowl to come to Detroit if you're a pass rusher. No doubt about it. I heard rumors today that when it comes to the Green Bay Packers, they could be going for a pass rusher, Myles Garrett. And I tell you what, if that happens, I'm going to be very upset. Because if they could trade Myles Garrett and then the Packers get him, we would need help on the defensive line. That would suck. Lions will struggle to D the Hutch of the Vikings all the way to beat down. What's up, man? What do you give up for Mad Max? I would give up 2 first-round picks, a 4th-round pick, and maybe Hendon Hooker, something like that. I know they need a quarterback. That's kind of what I would do. And I know a lot of people, Mike, you love Hendon Hooker. Yeah, I do. I like Max Crosby a lot more. I don't think it's realistic, though. I'm gonna tell you guys, I just don't think it's realistic. But I'm always going to hold out hope until the trade deadline is over on November 5. Until it is 4:01 p.m., I will continue to have hope, but I don't think it. I think Zadarius Smith makes sense. Trayvon Walker, I don't know from the Jaguars over there. There's actually a couple pass rushers from the Jaguars. They're a terrible football team. I know they're winning the game right now, but, I mean, it's New England. It's a terrible football team as well. So it's going to be intriguing to see how this thing comes up. Dr. Detroit, the interest is in there, but for the big name, it's not only we need to get Crosby type. Yep, I'm sad. Go Lions from Florida. Do something. Hendrickson is the man, hoping for the best, but let's face it, this is not bad. I don't think they're going to get Hendrickson because I just think that Cincinnati Bengals aren't going to want to trade him. I think they have an opportunity, they feel, to come back into this race, this playoff race, and they probably won't. This is what I'm going. But if you're wanting a specific player, you want to hope that team loses. Every single time you want a player, whoever it may be, if it's Crosby, if it's Jacksonville, it's whatever player you covet. You want that team to lose. That's what you want. Yep, no Zeitler. He won't be in today. Kayode Aosika will be in for the Lions. And I'm perfectly fine with Aosika in there. He's been a player that he's a plug-and-play type of guard. We've seen it a couple weeks ago. We're going to see it again today. I think the Lions will be fine on the offensive line. I like Kayode Aosika. Is he as good as Kevin Zeitler? Absolutely not. But can he hold the fort down for a game? Yes, that's the whole point in having depth. What happens if Hutch comes back and he is not the same? He may not be the same for a game. That's fine. Remember, so it's just who in the stream has had a broken leg or a broken arm? I'm not worried about the bone. It's more of the fact that when the bone is healed, it's him getting into football shape, because I'm going to assume he's going to lose strength in his leg. I'm going to assume that he's going to take a little bit of time to rehab to get to a top physical shape. But if there's anyone that can do it, it would be him. And I honestly don't believe that they would play him. Say he got to the Super Bowl and he's not 100%, I don't think they would play him. If he's ready to go, they 100% would play him. There's no doubt. But I'm not too worried about that because it's a broken bone. It's not an ACL. It's not an MCL. It's a broken bone. A lot of us is broken bones, right? I think we all probably have. So you can go on your experience and just understand that Aiden Hutchinson is a multi-millionaire and he's going to have the best care from doctors and physicians and physical therapists. So I think he can come back for the Super Bowl. I had a broken arm. I had a broken wrist. And in the comment section, I've had multiple broken bones. Rehab is key. Yep. We need Darnold. And I agree with you. Is 100% is key. That's what it always is. Vikings, #1 run defense, fella. Yeah, we're going to see how we handle our run game versus them. I had a broken heart. 6 weeks cast, 1 month of therapy. Hey, there you go. He did have a plate put into his leg, though, to make sure that the bone is stable. So, that's in there, but I'm not too worried about Hutch. We got a $10 super chat by Larry Cole. Thank you so much, and I truly do appreciate it. Folks, I am at the Sagatuck Brewing Company live right now, and if you like beer, if you like wings, and you like food, there's all sorts of food. I prefer eating wings. Come right now. We are live right now. There's TVs everywhere. As you can see, there's games. There's a cool stuff. So come on down here. And we got deals for your wings and deals today for you guys. So if you guys are hungry, we got the specials. We got them getting for you right about now. So come on down to the Sagatuck Brewing Company, and we're going to have a good time for sure. So we got beer, we got wings, we got food, we are live, we are having some fun. Duct tape. In Brad, we trust. The game starts in 45 minutes. Make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes. We got 487 in the building. If you're one of those that haven't hit the like button, please do so. It pushes the stream out there so other people who are not able to watch or listen to a game can actually listen here. So go ahead and hit that like button so other people can listen. Let's get to 200 likes with 510 in the building. We got a $10 super chat. My wife and I are expecting our first child next month. American Eagle 2024. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations. Spend all your time with your kid. It goes quick. I'm telling you, it goes quick. I have an 18-year-old and a 12-year-old. 18-year-old already moved out. She lives on her own. My 12-year-old is with me and with her mom half the time, 50-50. And I got to say, it flies by. I feel like yesterday I was changing both of their diapers, and take advantage of it. But congratulations on having your first kid. That's awesome, and you're going to love it. There's going to be days that you're going to be tired, but it's so worth it. So it's going to be great for you. Going to be great for you. Score predictions for the game below. Let's do score predictions right now. Comments with it. I got 32-28 Lions win. That's my score prediction right there. 32-28 Lions win by 4. Right now the over and under is 50.5. The Lions are the underdogs at 1.5, and the Vikings are favored to win by 1.5, and that means they believe that the Detroit Lions is the better football team because home teams get a 3-point advantage generally, and it's only a 1.5 point. Biffco, all I want to know is if Biffco, I get with the Myles Garrett, just don't send him to Green Bay, because I'm hearing rumors today that Green Bay and Cleveland are talking, and I do not want to see Myles Garrett go to Green Bay. We got Lions 31-23, Lions 28-14, 27-24, Lions 28-17, Lions 44-21 Lions. That would be nice. If we beat Minnie, they'll come out of the woodworks. Oh, man. If we beat Minnie, we're the best. We're the number 1 seed in the NFC. I mean, how could you get upset about that? 31-27 Lions, 35-27 Lions, 35-24 Lions, 31-24 Lions. If the Lions can get to 5-1, that's a better start than last year. And then our schedule eases up just a tad bit after today, because it's been a crazy schedule. Let's see. After today, Lions got to get that victory, though. That is for sure. Let's see. Obamacare says $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, I broke my tibia and fibula in 2016 when I was 16. Dang, sorry to hear that. The broken leg is actually stronger now on my other leg. I have faith in Hutch. That's awesome to hear about Obamacare's, and you're correct how bone is strengthened, it gets better. So it sucks for Hutch, but it's not something that's going to affect him long term. I do not believe so at all. 0 long term. So after this game, we face the Titans. We should absolutely win that game. Then we face Green Bay. I think we should win that game. Then we got the Houston Texans. That's going to be a tough one. After that, Jaguars, Lions should win. Colts, Lions should win. Bears, Lions should win. Packers, again, Lions should win. Bills, that's going to be a tough one. Lions and Bears, Lions and Niners. Who knows if that's actually a tough game. And Lions and Vikings again. So the Lions' schedule has been tough. In my opinion, it's going to ease up a little bit with a tough game here or there. But the Lions should be favored in a lot of these games coming up. If the Lions win today, they could get to 13 wins. They could get to 13 wins. 100%. But you got to win today. This is a huge game. This could be the game that kind of really propels Lions to as the best team in the NFC and maybe in the NFL if they win today. If the Lions win, they're going to be number 1 on many people's power rankings. I don't care how you win, if you win 2-0, but you got to win. This game is a must-win. We beat the Vikings. We're 5-1. That they would be 5-1. Lions would be awesome. Mike, rumors are saying that the Lions could be trading for Cleveland Browns' Zadarius Smith. Do you think he's worth trading for? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what the comp is. Probably what? a 6th-round pick in James Houston, something like that. I don't know, but it shouldn't be that much. I still would look for other options. Zadarius Smith is kind of like when you've been dating somebody for 10 years, that's Zadarius Smith, right? And then you look at Myles Garrett or you look at a Crosby, and they're a supermodel. So let's see. Let's see first if we can get the 10 out of 10. If not, okay, we'll jump to 7 out of 10. But right now, I'm wanting to do that. We got a $20 super chat by American Eagle 2024. Ultra Combo! Huge shout out to you, my friend. And he says, it is possible for Detroit to trade for both Crosby and Garrett, and I got the Lions winning 49-3. Boy, if that happened, we would never have draft picks for the next 50 years. But no, that will not occur. But that would be awesome, right? That would be epic. Hunter Klein, $9.99 super chat. It's time to show who the real kings of the North are. Show them the roar. We'll have beer for you, Mike. Go Lions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. American Eagle 2024 and Hunter Klein for the $20 super chat and the $9.99 super chat. God bless you. Thank you so much. I would take a drink, but I'm at Sagatuck Brewing Company. I can't take shots. Why is that? Because I have to drive after this. Can't do it. So I'll take drinks of my Coke. Vikings are a legit good team. They've beaten San Francisco and Houston. Yes, they are. They're 100% a good team. And so are the Detroit Lions. This is going to be a fun game. Detroit. Let's get to 200 likes again. We got 622 in the building. The game starts in 39 minutes. Go ahead and hit that good old like button. Like. The more likes we get, the more chance that it gets pushed out there, and that's what it's all about. Let me get this thing back up for you guys. Game is not on my TV. Joey, you better put it on TV. Sagatuck Brewing Company isn't even Sagatuck. Yeah, it is. I just drove here. It is in Sagatuck. It is right here, Sagatuck Brewing Company. Yeah. Hey, Mike, checking in from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Forever go Lions. 100%, man. Go Lions all the way from Fort Wayne, Indiana, and you just sparked the next question. So where are you guys from? Let me know your thoughts in the comments right now. I am from Zeeland, Michigan, but I am in Sagatuck right now. So let me put where I'm at right now. It's Sagatuck, Michigan. Where are you at? Shout out your country, city, state, planet, galaxy, solar system, all of that in the comments. Hey, Survivalist Amber and family, right back at you. I live in Hudsonville and work in Sagatuck. Nice. Warren, St. Louis, Fort Wayne, Indiana. You guys think every defense is going to be Dallas? Nope, not at all. Homer, not at all. I do not believe that. Hamtramck, Michigan. Twin Lakes, Michigan. I am from Detroit, Broken Bow, Reed City, North Carolina. Davis in it. Berrien Springs, Kalamazoo, Detroit. Let's see, from Atlanta, Charlotte, Dexter, Up Chips, Allegan, Michigan, Canada, Holland, Michigan. Hey, I always there. We got SJ, Traverse City, Torch Lake, Flint. $20 super chat from American Eagle 2024, again with another 20. Shout out to American Eagle. What's the odds that Detroit drops a 50 burger in the Vikings? And I'm from the Rock, Arkansas. I would say very, very low. Look, there's a good defense over there in Minnesota. This is not, some commenter said you think this is Dallas defense. It's not Dallas defense. It's much better defense. Much better defense. So, no, I'm not going to think that. Coming from Vikings, Chat Sports, Vikings on top. Let's see, Ontario, Canada. Coming from, okay. Hey, are we getting a raid from the Vikings channel from Chat Sports? That could be the case. 7 more likes to 200. The game starts in 36 minutes. 6 now likes to 200. Let's get those likes up, folks. And the game starts here soon. Pushes it out there when you do that like button. We'll do an ultra combo. 5 now away from that magical number of 200 likes. So go ahead and smash it right meow. 3 more likes to go. 3. 3. Getting closer. There we go. 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for getting that 200 likes in there. It's always a big deal for me. Get back up your comments here. Let's see, who cares? Let's see, get all the Vikings people out of here, downtown Detroit, watching the Free Press Marathon in my living room. No, anyone's welcome into the stream. You could be Vikings fans, Lions fans, Bears fans, I don't care. Davis is playing, right? Yes, 40-20 Lions. Lions for the win. I respect the Lions, but I like a lot of the Lions fans don't really respect Minnie. They are fluky good. They're just legitimate dominant. They're two good teams. And we're going to find out here in about 35 minutes. So it doesn't really matter what any of us says. Doesn't matter what you say, what I say. It doesn't matter what, the 736 in there say. Let's find out here in about a half hour. So Vikings haven't trailed since first 5 minutes week. But you are facing a different team. This is not a team that you've faced before. This is a really good team as well. So I think a lot of Vikings fans think our defense is not good. Our defense is top 10 right now. It's actually sitting at 9, and the Lions' offense ranks 1. This defense has been absolutely amazing. Even with Aiden Hutchinson out, folks, it's Carlton Davis, Terry Arnold, Brian Branch, and Kerby Joseph are playing out of their mind. Linebackers are good. The interior defensive line is good. It's a good defense. Our defense right now is night and day better than it was last year. Right now. That's where I'm at. I'm at the Sagatuck Brewing Company. Come on down. Clown is lying to you. He is not in Sagatuck. I'm lying to you, folks. I am absolutely lying to you. I am lying to you. See that? That's a lie. See? Lie. No, this must be my house. Come on, man. All right. This game should have been prime time. Yes. Let's see. We don't disrespect you, Minnie. We just know we're better than you. A huge fan of yours, but I don't think we're winning this game. Our D has not draw flag. We got it. Yeah, the flags is right, man. We got to stop with the flags. The flags are killing us. That's the one thing that's killing us right now is flags. And I thought we did much better last week, but we'll see if we can get it better on today. Do you believe that Brian Branch is the best player in the secondary? Yes, I do. I respect their defense. They are way smart to hire Brian Flores. All lies. Yeah, lies. I'm Planet Earth. Last I checked, nice house. Yeah, got a big house, man. Who's taking the Hutchinson spot? Everybody on the defensive line. There's not going to be one set person. Joshua Pascal has been doing good. James Hughes is going to play today. Trevor Nowoski is going to be in there. It's going to be a multiple people. $4.99 super chat. Just a little something, and this is a first-time super, but Robert Bruce, thank you so much. Let's see, just a little something thing, bring back for all the mantra and imminent that you've been giving me over the years. Not my first super chat. It's not why I say so. It says it's first-time super. Maybe because you're Robert Bruce, maybe you're on a different account. It just says that for me. But thank you so much for that super chat, $4.99. It just pops up. It tells you if it's a first time or a fifth time, and it pops up that you're first time. What's your food of choice for game day? Right now, Sagatuck Brewing Company, Wangs. Let's see. Oh, this is celery, so it's green. But, yeah, that's what I'm eating right now. So come on down, man. It's really good. There's nothing wrong with being my swell. That's okay. Let's see. The clown won't even address how he doesn't even know the city where he's in. All right, you are gone. Clown. The moment that people calling you clown and they want to, they talk garbage, you just said it. Generally speaking, it's fake accounts or it's somebody that's upset. I get that a lot. A lot of people create fake accounts. It's crazy. And I tell that to all the other streamers. I tell it to Lions Talk Live. I talk to all the you guys. If you see account saying something about you're a clown or views and super chats, the only thing you care about, generally speaking, it is a troll that's just trying to get you upset so somebody can make a video about you. Interdimensional celery, yes. Yeah, peace out here. Harper, it's generally speaking, it's a fake account. So I have a good idea of who potentially this could be. It's been going on for, 5 years now? So what's your breakout player today against Minnesota? Great question. Great question right there. You know what? Let's go Terrion Arnold. I felt like he took a step forward last week. I think he takes a step forward this week. We'll go Terrion Arnold, the breakout game. I know a lot of people want to give him some grief. This one he's doing good. Hey, Mike, are you going to any away games? Am I going to go to? No, I stream a lot, so if I go to a game, it'd probably be here in Detroit because I make money when I stream, so that's why I do this. It's like a job. It's a job for me. You may not think it. What's up, Mike? Have you shortened your intro net? Nope. Is this the game that James Houston wakes up and plays ball like we know he can? I'm going to say no. I've lost a lot of faith from James Houston. We'll see if he can do it, but I've lost faith in him personally. I think our defense is to surprise us in a good way. We got $9.99 super chat.
Combo breaker.
Thomas Leach in the building. Thank you so much for that super chat. So much. Who do you think will win the Texans-Packers game? I expect Texans win. Texans are a good team. I want them to win. We all should be rooting for them to win. Speaking of which, I need to spike up the 20 mg gummy for this game. I feel you. I know what you're talking about, bro. What's up, Jay Cruisin'? Hey, Mike, will you bong a high noon if the Lions score a touchdown? Can't do that. I got to take my daughter to her mom's house after the game. She'll be there for a week, so no drinking, no none of that. Let's see. Good luck, Mike, today. I'm a Niners fan, but I do like your team. They play hard, plus I'm a Wolverine. Go blue. Hey, Rotunda. Thank you, Mike Rotunda. Appreciate it. I still think your team, the 49ers, is a great team. I know you started out a little bit rough. I think your team's a really good team, just banged up a little bit. But thank you so much for the support. And, yes, go Lions for sure. Texans will beat the Packers handedly. I hope so. West Virginia Patriot, 34-30 Lions. This team will win. One for Hutchinson. James Janela, I am with you. And J.K. Cruisin'. Yes, we need to see Super Saiyan for our players today. Would you trade for Max Crosby? I think he'll replace Hutch. Would I trade 2 firsts and a fourth and maybe Hendon Hooker or something like that? That's what I would do. Will they do it? Probably not. I don't think that they trade for him because I think that it would cost arm, leg, and another leg to get it, and I just don't see Brad Holmes doing that. Do I want it? Yeah. Do I think it's going to happen? No. Let's see. Mike, I just lost this for a minute. Let me get this re-up. Detroiter. Vikings wrecked the Texans. I hope so. Yeah, they did. The Vikings destroyed the Texans there. Hey, Mike, do you think that Arnold will do well against Justin Jefferson today? It could be Carlton Davis. We don't know who's going to be on him. I'm going to expect Carlton Davis, and I'm going to say he's going to be well. Sorry about that. Last time I was down your way, I waved every house in case it was yours. That's awesome. Thank you so much. 3 picks for Hooker. 3 picks and Hooker. That's crazy. Do you think that you would get anything? Do you think you could get less than that? I don't think so. I think if you're trying to get Max Crosby, you're going to have to throw the kitchen sink. I mean, he's 27-year-old pass rusher, 27, 28, and one of the best in football. It's going to take a lot. It's not like this guy's 32 like Zadarius Smith. Thanks, Mike. Need your company in community today. Vision Athletics, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And, yes, more than happy that you're here in the chat, hanging out. And I'm happy that I'm definitely here giving you some company. I got Calvin Johnson jersey and ready to go for the game. Dallas Cowboys fan, Minnesota win. What fan base are you of in the comments below? So just let me know what's your fandom, what's your favorite team. I am the Lions. So we're going to go ahead and do that right now. Just kind of see what fan bases we have in here. I know we got 49ers and Vikings and Lions fans. See what else we got. In the comments, put your favorite team in there. And we're going to go ahead and shout it out. The game starts in 26 minutes. We got 1,000 in the building. Let's get to 300 likes. 3 away with that like button. That would be great. We got Lions fan. 500 lives before the game starts. Let's see. Lions. Falcons, Lions, Eagles. Lions, duh. Morning, Detroit, Lions. Detroit all way, Lions and Buckeyes. Lions, NFC North. I've seen the Vikings chat, and they all think that they're going to blow us out. Lions, and that's what they do. And guess what? A lot of Lions fans think they're going to blow them out. So, I mean, this is just what happens every week. Holland Dutchman football, that's right. I was West Ottawa, though. 49, we got Lions. Detroit native 3-1-3rd. Lions for life. Vols and Lions, Souk no Lions. So everyone's going Detroit. I haven't seen one Vikings yet. Cowboys and Lions fan. We got, that would have been an interesting one for you, Austin. In one hand, you're happy. In the other hand, you're miserable. Lions killed them. $5 super chat right there. Mad Youper says, I'm thinking the Vikings are going to come out hyped as long as the Lions play technically patient. Lions win. Yeah, Lions got to be smart. Their defense for the Vikings is very aggressive, run the football. I don't think they get a lot of turnovers over there for the defense of the Minnesota Vikings. Be fundamentally sound running the football today. That would really help out in not turning the ball over. I think if we can run a lot, maybe a little bit more even than passing, the Lions will have a shot to win. 1,000 in the building. Let's get to 400 likes. 400 likes. Smash that like button right now. We are 71 away. Again, the more likes we get, it pushes the stream out there. Big time game here for Lions and Vikings. It's going to be a magnificent game, so make sure that you are here for that. We got Ahmad Deuce with a $10 super chat. Thank you for your service, Mikey. No problem at all. Thank you so much, Ahmad Deuce. And if you are a veteran or a service member, I want to thank you for your service serving our country. I was in the Army for 8 years, did a tour in Iraq, and it was awesome. So I really do appreciate all the service members. We support our men and women of the armed forces. Thank you for your service, and God bless you and your family. Take the crown. Time to stun the Vikings. I am with you. We got to get this game going. We got to get this win going. Take the crown. Be 5-1. Best record in the NFC. Big time game today. Lions, Vikings, 5-0 versus 4-1. The winner of this game potentially will be the number 1 seed in the NFC. It's possible. If the Lions win this game, they're 5-1. Best record in the NFC. That would be magnificent towards the playoff run, because if you want to see Hutchinson this year, we're going to probably have to go to the Super Bowl. We need that number 1 seed to do so. It's vital. We got to win today. Win, win, win. And it's Herman Moore's birthday, by the way. My friend and pal, Herman Moore, happy birthday to him. Huge shout out to Herman Moore. Happy birthday to him. He is my boss as well as a friend. Biff Burns, $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that super chat. That's the 20th super chat. That is quite a bit. Biff, you are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. NFC North is taking all the wild cards. NFC North is going all in, man. NFC North is going all in. And today is interesting because if the Lions win today, we'll be 5-1. If they lose today, I think that the trade, a pass rush and trade, depending on how Lions defense looks, I think it would be pressured to happen before the trade deadlines. This game is vital. Yes, he runs Lions Nation, right? Herman Moore is my boss for Lions Nation. I work for Chat Sports and Lions Nation Night. Chat Sports is a company ran out of Dallas, Texas, that represents every sports team, and I do the Lions there. And then LNU is just a Lions-based thing for Herman Moore for a bunch of content creators. Hashtag FGB, who is going to be more yards, St. Brown or Jefferson? I'll go with Jefferson there. Lions, we spread the ball all around quite a bit, and so I'll go with Jahmyr Jefferson. He'll be getting more yards today. How about the Volunteers win last night? I know, crazy, right? Crazy victory for them. That is huge for that. 21 more minutes. Lions will be at Minnesota in this game. Huge game for Detroit. We will be here and doing the breakdown, play-by-play commentary. You're going to hear audio of the game. I'm going to tell you what is taking place. Lions and Vikings. How will Jared Goff play today? How will Sam Darnold play today? Sam Darnold, 4 interceptions, 4 fumbles so far on the season. Can the Lions take advantage? Get that football back to Jared Goff, and Montgomery pounded in for touchdown. We're going to see. I fully expect the Detroit Lions to run heavily in this game because of the aggressiveness of the defense of the Minnesota Vikings. So expect Lions to run maybe some tight end screen plays if they're being too aggressive in the blitz. Jahmyr Gibbs as well is a check down. So you're going to be some of that in today's game. If you don't know, Zeitler is not playing today. It's going to be Kayode Eosika for the guard. Zeitler injured. He should be back next week. He was questionable today. Eosika will come in, and he is a really good backup guard. I am not too worried on Lions' offensive line right there from that standpoint. We're all looking at the defensive line. Can the Lions get pressure with the Aiden Hutchinson injury? That's what we're all going to be looking for. Will they be able to get pressure? You got Lee McNeil, DJ Reader, Levi Wuzurike, and Joshua Pascal. I think those are going to be important for that aspect. Subbed all of the chat channels because Mike, your influence runs much deeper than the Lions channel. Phil, thank you so much, and I truly do appreciate that. That's awesome, and I'm sure all of the Chat Sports guys appreciate it. We got 384 in the building with 16 more likes. Smash that like button right now. Let's get to 400 likes. The more time it gets pushed out there, the better, so other individuals can listen to it as well. Time for Beast Mode and Gibbs to shine. I think the only Bears fan in here, we got to blitz and get to the quarterback hot 100%. Blitz, blitz, blitz. He says YouTube is better because of you. Well, thank you so much, man. You're being extremely nice today, and I appreciate that. Again, 400 likes. We're 16 away. 400 likes, 12 away. Let's get to 400. We'll do an ultra combo, and we're good to go. Hey, Mike, who's going to blitz Sam Darnold? Watch Trevor Nowaski. Watch maybe a Brian Branch or a Kerby Joseph. I think you'll see a safety blitz. I think you'll even see maybe a Meek will get in there too. I expect that. Joshua Pascal, that type of stuff. See, I hope we win. We can't allow any mistakes. I am agree with you. J-Mo catches the first play of the game over the top for a 70-yard bomb. Thunder and Lightning. Sonic and Knuckles. Those two. I should have got the jing. I didn't do it. We got 1,200 in the building. Appreciate everybody getting here. The game starts in 18 minutes. You're going to hear audio of the game. You're going to hear play-by-play commentary. You're going to hear it all for today. J-Mo catches the first one. Lions clobber the Vikings. Let's get to 500 likes. I feel you. I feel ya. See if I can pop this thing out. There we go. Subscribe to the channel, folks. Continue to subscribe to the channel. We're at 72,180 subs. If we get to 72,200, that would be great. That would be 20 of you. A lot of people look confused. They have no idea what's happening. Go ahead and smash that sub button. Let's get to 72,200 subs. Yes. It's my house. It must be my house, right? Someone says I'm actually not at Sagatuck Brewing Company, except for I am right here. So come on down if you want to enjoy the game. We got beer, we got wings, we got a good time. Lions and Vikings. It's going to be epic. Subscribe, and come on down to Sagatuck Brewing Company. Michigan lost to Illinois. I've seen that, man. Yeah, I think Campbell has a big game as well. I hope Jack Campbell does. He's been playing really good. I love Jack Campbell. I love when we drafted him. I was high on him, and he's just getting better and better, and that's what's a good thing. Houston, real or a bust game? That's JK. That's it. He's real, or this could be the – look, if he comes out and he plays like he did 2 weeks ago, this could be his last time in Detroit. If he plays a lot better, yeah. So you were live at a brewing company. Yes. That's why I'm not drinking right now. You say, why aren't you drinking at a brewing company? Because I got to drive back to my house and then drop my kid off at her mom's. So I can't drive. Or I can't drink and drive. What's that? Tim Patrick having 50-yard touchdown today. He's going to be opening up the field. That would be awesome. That would be great. Why are you here if you're a Vikings fan? Because people want to interact and have a good time. That's what it's all about. I stay in Holland, Michigan. If I'm going to go to see you, I have to have a hangover. Ha, that's funny. Pat O'Connor active today, Eastern Michigan grad. We'll see what he can do. See what he can do. Let's get to 500 likes. We got 1,200 in the building. Let's get to 500 likes. We got 459 in the building. Much, much better. Good. I'm feeling good. Sorry, I'm responding to a message. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm going to say, and you. Sorry. All right, 40 likes away from 500, 40 likes away. Let's get to 500 likes. So push that stream out there, and then we'll get ready for it. Again, if you don't know, if you're new to the channel, we do play-by-play commentary. You're going to hear live audio of the game. I'm going to break it down for you. I'm going to tell you who's doing good, who's doing bad. There's no commercials here. Why? Because commercials suck as well as they copyright. I do have a sponsor of today's stream, and that is Game Time. You'll have a couple ad breaks of that, but nothing more, nothing less. Hey, Mike, do you Lions only wear the unis at home? They're wearing their light blue unis today. Yeah, this is my old shirt. This is my personal jersey. It has my name on the back of it. Nice hat. Yep, yeah, I must have got this, see? Sagatuck Brewing Company. I must have made this hat up, and I've made this place up. Must be. Let's see. Mike is just the best at this, in my opinion. I like how he's the best overall. Shout-outs, actions, and emotions, because it's an emotional game, and I have to do it. Brandon Perna is second. Yeah, I like Brandon Perna. He came on my show last year. He's awesome. My dad's pastor, sportsmanship. It's irritating. If the Vikings score, he better not text me saying that was a good play. I know. Bears, wings, pretty severe. Your setup, bro. Yeah, I love it, man. Beers, wings, I love it. Blueberries today? Not today. Do you ever go to the road game? No, I have not, because I get paid to do this, and so it's hard for me to go to games when I'm getting paid to do this. So I like doing this because I like money. And it's fun. I get to hang out with you guys. Who's your favorite announcer for the Lions game? Favorite announcer? I do like Greg Olson on Fox. Is he still on Fox? I don't know. Maybe he went to CBS. But I do like he's a great announcer. Looked like the helmet cover for a bit. The Dutch born in Holland. Yep, I'm Dutch. Let's see. Mike is 3 layers deeper than the rest of us in the Matrix. He access to the unknown of us plebs. I am in the Matrix. 3 more likes to 500. 3 more likes to 500. The game starts in 13 minutes. Let's get those likes up. And we are going to be having at it here very, very soon. We'll do an Ultra Combo at 500. We're going to get it done for you. Come on down to the Sagatuck Brewing Company. We are live here having a good time for play-by-play commentary. Lions, Vikings for king of the NFC North to take the number 1 seed in the NFC to be the best team, I think, in the NFL. If the Lions win this, they'll be probably put at number 1 in all of the power rankings. And we just got a 500 like. Let's go.
Ultra Combo!
Soon I'm going to do an audio check for you guys of the game. I want you guys to tell me if he needs to go up right now or down in the comments right now.
He was putting up monster touchdown numbers.
Or down.
But the difference is
audio
the team's
check.
evolved. It's changed. They've lost some of their weapons. And because of that, he's turned into a guy that is there to perform.
Audio
when it
check.
matters the most.
Please
And
let me
to
know
him,
if he
it
needs to go
doesn't
up
matter
and or
whether it's
down.
4 touchdowns. He just wants to get the win. And so much, that's ultimately how I evolved as a player.
Would you ever go
became less
live from
about,
Lions game? Yep.
am
I
in the
want to do
MVP
that. That's
race?
what I want
Am
to do.
Going to be a Pro Bowler? Am I going to be
That's
an
something I
All-Pro? It
wanna
came
do.
to me, am I good
Says
enough
up.
for my team to win today?
Up.
Have I evolved at a point as a player where I'm going to
Okay, I
do
moved
what
it up.
need
Let
to
me know.
do regardless of what it takes any given day? And that's rarefied air because that gives you a chance to improve every single week,
Audio good?
every
Up,
single
up,
year.
up,
That's
a little
the
bit up.
constant
Okay, I'm
motivation.
going a little bit up now.
Was I the best player I could be for this team regardless of circumstance, regardless of whether
How's that
Rasheed
sound?
Rice is here or not, regardless of whether we lose a great player in free agency like Tyreek Hill? He's going to show up
Is
every
the
day to
audio
work.
good
He's
enough
so dependable,
now?
so
Good.
consistent.
A little bit more, he
and I
says.
really look forward to seeing him play today.
Well, we look forward to hearing
Good.
you call it. That's America's Game of the Week later on today. Thanks a lot, Tom. Get some rest.
Up a
Have
tad
a great
more.
call in between. He's in Silicon Valley, tech capital
Yeah, I
of,
moved it up
of
a
the
little bit
world,
more.
really. So use our technology, and there he goes.
Come on in here.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Everyone says it sounds good. We got the audio for you, so when the game is on, you will absolutely hear it. We got a new member, Liquid Sun 87.
Combo Breaker!
Thank you for joining the Wood League. I truly do appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Audio is good. Everyone's saying it's good, and that is a good thing. That is for sure. 1,300 in the building. Again, Lions facing the Vikings in a massive game. for today. It is going to determine the power of the NFC, in my opinion. Who is going to be the best team in football? The winner of this game is going to be known for that. Absolutely. But who are actives and who are inactives for this game? Inactives is right guard Kevin Zeitler. He's going to be replaced by Kayode Aosika. The Lions offensive line, wide receiver Isaiah Williams, tight end Parker Hesse not playing. He's been playing fullback for the Lions. Giovanni Manu, Isaiah Thomas, and Lauren Strickland inactive. Vikings inactives, quarterback Brett Ripien, running back Myles Gaskin, offensive tackle Walter Rouse, defensive line Levi Drake Rodriguez, linebacker Blake Cashman, Akoleb Evans, cornerback inactive, and Dwight McGovern inactive for the Minnesota Vikings. So that is your actives, inactives list. The game starts now in 10 minutes. Huge showdown here in the comments. So let's do another question. Now with a lot more people in here, I want to see spams, L's and V's. If you have the Lions winning, put L. If you have the Vikings winning, put V. I got Lions winning. Spam L's and V's right now. Spam it. Let's get this thing going. We got Lions by Bryce S. He says Lions. The suspense is killing me too, Bruce. All week. Lions. We just got other receivers, Phil. Lions, Lions, Lions. Lions, 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 Lions. All Lions right now. Lions. Mike, do you think that Oregon cheated again? No, never cheat. Lions, Lions, Lions. All Lions so far. Someone's got to put one V in there. We can't have all. There we go. Thank you. One Jack put a V in there just to help us out. So it's not all Lions. It's 99% Lions. I will take that. I've been Lions for 50-plus years. Lions all the way. Art, Art, this is for you, man. You deserve this. Lions 50 years. Kyle says V as well. Lions for Hutch. Texans, Michigan didn't play great. Need Lions, Vikings. He didn't like that one. St. Brown looks ready to play. St. Brown always looks ready to play. Sam Darnold will not keep this up. V, fine. Are you surprised about the 4-2 Bears? No. They played the Carolina Panthers and Jacksonville Jaguars, and not big. We'll see what they can do. Jacksonville beats New England 32-16. Jacksonville, there's some bad teams right now. That is for sure. Let me get this back up for you guys. Let me put this thing where I can see it. All right. There we go. No, I got to get it up again. I'm nervous, though. I really like to win. I am with you. A bunch of Lions. Please, yep, TJ is not playing. TJ Hawkinson is not playing. Do you think that the Cowboys have a chance to go to the playoffs? No, I don't. I just don't think they're good enough right now. Lions all day, baby. 36-24. There's too many strong teams in the NFC right now. You look at all the NFC North. It's 5-0, 4-1, 4-2, 4-2. There's only 3 wild card spots, and I think Washington is going to go ahead and take that division. So if Washington takes that division, do you see them beating other teams? It's hard for me to think. I mean, they can. I still think it's going to be a longer shot for them. Go Lions, watching with the family. That is great. That is great. Super excited. Super excited for this game. How excited are you all for this game? I'm sure you guys are hyped here. 1 through 100. Let me know your hype here. Hey, we just hit 200 subscribers, 72,201. Keep subbing. Again, we're trying to, by the end of the year, I'd like to get to 100,000. I don't know if it's realistic. It's a tough goal because we're already at week 7, but hey, we're trying to get there, and with your help, it can happen. Also, smash that like button. Let's get to 600 likes. We are 3030 away. Smash that like button with 1,500 in the chat. The game starts now in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Lions and Vikings going to be epic, epic, epic game. Can't wait. I'm streaming from the Sagatuck Brewing Company. That's where I am streaming from. So go ahead right now and come on down to Sagatuck Brewing Company as we are live right now from here having a good time, having a great time. So come on down. When are you, Mike, are you right now? Because it looks like, yep, I am here. Come on right now. Sagatuck Brewing Company. Game starts in 5 minutes. Yes, 5 minutes here. Let's get to 600 likes. Keep getting those likes up. It pushes it out there. We're 16 away at 584. We got a $1.99 super chat by Blue Wolverine. He says, Lions. Love it, Blue Wolverine. Thank you so much for that super chat right there. Most underrated defense is the Lions. Jerry Ball. Yo, Mike, is as poor as I am, I thank you for doing this, and I would like to get the highlights. You're the man helping us all out. Mike Kavanaugh, thank you so much. Thank you. You're awesome, man. You're awesome. We're already good. Someone's play for Hutch. Step up. I just love how people are thinking they don't have a chance to win this game. If people think we don't have a chance, I think that's ridiculous. I think both teams have a chance to win this game. The countdown to the final minutes, it's getting to me. Yeah, I feel you. I know it. I know that. Let me do a quick shout out to the sponsor of today's video. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets, such as sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, and their lowest prices guaranteed. That's the Game Time guarantee. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than being on your couch. The Lions are traveling to Minnesota today to face the Vikings, and if you want to get great deals, you need to check out Game Time. And our friends from Game Time have a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks, and what it does, it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets. And how do you find that? Well, when you go to the Game Time app, use the Game Time Picks. You'll go into the Game Time app and you'll find it, the game that you want to go to. The app will look it into a 3D live view. You select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out all the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. And you can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area, kind of like a 3D live photo. So, and all pricing is right there, right in front of you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. And you want to get a deal? Well, you go to Game Time right now and you plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions sticks this year, make sure you're in Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. We have Roger the Goat Gawardo with a $9.99 super chat. Says, shout out to my nephew Robert. Damn, 2 touchdowns at halftime. Warren Wolverines and Anchor Bay Bucks. Let's go Lions. Shout out to your nephew Robert Damron. That's awesome, man. Roger the Goat Gawardo, that he's doing that. Shout out to him. Hope he's listening. You are a real one for sure. The game starts here now in 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Continue to hit that like button. Continue to subscribe as we're getting really close in the big NFC North showdown. Big showdown here. Lions and Vikings, 5-0 versus 4-1. Veronica Shabbat says, happy belated birthday to my husband, Chris. Chris Shabbat, it's your birthday, or belated birthday. Happy belated birthday to you. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat, Veronica. Member for 18th month, Steve Likens. Man, 18 months in there. Let's go Lions. That's a long time. That is a long time. Mike to go. Good luck, Mike's defense today. U.S. Bank Stadium is like second home for the Lions. It's going to be packed and it's going to be loud. Well, I think this Lions offense is so used to loud. They're so good at traveling that I don't think it's going to affect the offense that much. So the game is getting close to coming on here. Greg Olson is calling the game. Thank God. I love Greg Olson. I think he's one of the best. He will be calling the game today. I like it. Waiting for the game to come back. Well, you're not going to miss a single play. It's at commercial break right now. As soon as it comes back, the game's going to start. Lions and Vikings. Keitho, you're the GOAT, and I appreciate you so much, man. Always been in there for a long time. Rob Cyril Bull, what's up, Vikings fan? 123. Hey, Mike, do you think that the refs are going to call this game fairly today? I hope so for both sides. I'm tired of the referees for all of the NFL. It has been brutal to watch football games when every other play is a flag. I hope it's a good game. I just don't like football that's constantly flag, 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 flag. And it's not a Lions thing. It's a whole NFL thing, and it's becoming a problem. And it's ruining the game, in my opinion. Greg Olson is better. Yeah, I do. I think Greg Olson is one of the best. Thank you, Mike, for all what you do, buddy. Steve Likens, thank you, man. Thank you. You're a real one, and I appreciate you. Where are you? I'm at the Sagatuck Brewing Company. Folks, you need to come down to the Sagatuck Brewing Company now, right now. Why is that? Because you can brew. You can get great deals right now for beer and wings while I'm live here on Sundays. It's every single Sunday. It is great deals. Great food, $12 wings and a pint. Treat yourself to a $14 burger, fries, and a pint combined. All of that here, Sagatuck Brewing Company. It is epic. It is time to save money on great food while watching Detroit Lions football. I'm going to try to be here as much as I can on Sundays going forward. So come on down live. Come on down live if you would like to do that. Let's get to 700 likes right now. Let's get to 700 likes. We are right now at 648 with 2,000 in the building. Let's get to 700 likes at this moment. Smash that good old like button. 700. 700. Love your show, but I want to watch the Detroit Lions game on TV. Do your thing, Michelle Wallace. Hey, do your thing. I'm not going to tell you any otherwise. Go watch the game. If you can watch it, watch it. He says, Creekwater, what's up, man? Appreciate you in the building there. What's up with Soaring Eagle? Away games is Soaring Eagle, and I think that Herman Moore is actually at Soaring Eagle right now. Let me see. Sometimes they're live there, sometimes they're not. Let me see. Lions Nation Unite. I don't know if they're live or not. Let's see. Nope, they're not live right now. They're probably just enjoying the game. Herm is in the crew. So, yeah, they're doing their thing. Same, ready for this election to be over. Like you're the GOAT. Holland checking in. Let's go Vikings. Appreciate you. All right, folks, the game is about to come on, and we are set for a massive game. Here we go, folks. Ton of Vikings is packed.
Hard not to feel the goosebumps on your arms and the hair raised on the back of your neck. Getting set for this one.
All right. 5-0 Vikings
the top division of the
versus
NFL.
the 4-1 Detroit Lions for the champion B NFC North for this week.
17-5 combined record for those four clubs. Chicago on a bye. Green Bay is in action against a very good Houston Texan team today.
Lions will start with the ball on offense.
And it's the first time since 1970 with each team entering 4-1 or better. Minnesota won the toss and deferred, so the Lions will get the ball first.
All right, folks. Ball is up.
We go from Minneapolis.
Lions will take it at the 30-yard line.
And a touchback from Khalif Raymond, and here comes Jared Goff and this Detroit offense coming off back-to-back weeks with 40-plus points, a bye week sandwiched in between.
All right, folks, ready?
It's clear. I mean, Jared Goff, he's played a lot.
Start your engines. It's about to get here.
In his career, but this is the best version we've seen of him. I mean, he is playing well both under center and in the gun.
Lions in the huddle.
And probably the thing that he does the best.
Welcome to the Silver League, Walter Lion. Goff under center. We have two receivers, one back. That is David Montgomery at the 30.
It's going to be a big part of the matchup.
Ball snapped. It's pitched to Montgomery. Takes the right side. A gain of 3. That's going to be second down and 7.
It's been a very good Lions offense, the #1 scoring offense in the league, but Coyote
second down,
takes over for the
7
injured
for
Kevin
Detroit.
Zeitler. A lot of key skill players. The deep ball is in effect. A lot of weapons for Detroit.
And the words of offensive coordinator Ben Johnson, there's a lot of mouths to feed. And Jamison Williams, his progress as a route runner, he's not just the deep ball guy.
Second and 7, ball snap, given to Montgomery down the middle.
Right back
gains
to
about
Montgomery, and he's
4
gonna
yards.
set up a third
Flag
down
on the
short.
play. It's
We'll
going to
have
be
check the
holding.
penalty marker thrown on the near side of the field. Clay Martin is our official.
Holding. Offense number 74. 10-yard penalty.
Second down replay.
Right away, Awoshika, who's in there for Zeitler, the veteran, gets tagged with a penalty. This is going to be a factor all day.
Yeah, you see him right here. He just grabs Phillips there, number 97. That's clear as day. Again, getting himself sorted out. The crowd's loud. He's making a start here for the veteran.
All right,
Zeitler.
second and
Early downs.
17
This is gonna be
for
a key
Detroit.
part of the
Terrible way to
strategy
start
here for
with the holding
Lions.
penalty.
You know, Adam, teams don't really run the ball against Minnesota. They
All
fear
right,
negative plays
in the gun.
because you don't want to be in second and third and long.
Five wide.
Flores-led defense gets all their
Ball,
exotic pressures
snap,
like you see here.
Goff. He's going to
They
get
bring
set.
pressure with Van Ginkel. He gets to go.
Holding
Another flag
on
is
the
thrown.
play.
Holding. Offense number 74. Penalties decline.
Lions going to have
So
to.
the Maple Grove High School grad Awoshika with back-to-back holding penalties.
Can't do anything when you're holding 24/7.
In the middle, you see Awoshika. He doesn't see pace. They get the wrong sort.
Terrible
he thinks
start
they're going to
for
fan
Lions
out
offense.
for Van Ginkel. He reacts late in the A-gap there. Pace. He's got no chance but to hold him, and Van Ginkel still comes down with the sack.
My voice is not loud? Okay, thank you. Yep. I'll put it up louder for you guys. 3rd and 26. Forever. Ball snap. Goff. He looks left. He throws it underneath, and that's going to be Monty. He's going to gain to the 30, to the 33 or 34-yard line. 4th down and 7.
Deep in their own territory, but that'll set up 4th down.
Yeah, so everything with this Minnesota defense, we're going to lay this out as the game unfolds, Adam. It's about creating negative plays. They are the best run defense in football. Lead the league in yards allowed before contact. Everything's about
4th and 7,
you
Lions
on
will punt.
1st and 2nd downs.
Not the
Because
best
if they
start
force
correctly,
negative
is
plays,
definitely not.
And they forced penalties, 2nd and pass, 3rd and pass. It's just not a strategy you want to be in against this Vikings defense, and it's exactly how it played out in this opening drive.
They
In
love
punt
to blitz, and it's
formation.
only easier to do it when it's those 3rd and long, 2nd and long situations for this Flores
It's a
defense.
fake! What are they doing?
And Minnesota was not fooled.
That was the terrible decision. They faked it. Got nothing. Who would do
Well
that?
talked about.
Terrible decision on a
Nobody loves
4th and
going for
7.
fakes. On 4th down.
On crack.
And the special teams are just keeping it. Look, they're going to go in motion.
God.
Asamoah does a nice job.
That was a
setting the
terrible
edge. He's just
decision.
trying to get a little motion.
4th and 1.
Pitch it.
Okay,
Asamoah
4th
does
and
a
7
great job
is a
setting the
terrible
edge, and
decision.
Then it's just run to the ball. We've seen Dan Campbell take aggressive starts to the game. That's about as aggressive as you can be.
Brian Flores loves it. and he
All right,
helps
Sam
set up
Darnold at quarterback. They're
this
in the
Minnesota
gun.
offense and Sam Darnold at the
Ball
34
snapped.
of
It's a
Detroit.
quick
Screen
pass.
Here is Jefferson.
And
on the
he
perimeter,
loses a
and
yard.
good
He's
job
second
by the
down and
Lions
11.
to spill it out. Malcolm Rodriguez and Isaac Ukwu were there. No gain on the play.
I agree with you. Calm down,
Sam Darnold,
Campbell.
undefeated.
No.
It's a career-long win streak for him. Not his best game against the Jets, but he has been very solid and very efficient for the most part.
He really has, and the area that they've been so good all season was how well they've
All right,
done against
2nd and
man
10,
coverage.
terrible
The
decision.
Lions, they're going to play a heavy dose of it. They saw it 2 weeks ago in London against the Jets. Couldn't quite connect down the field like they're accustomed to. They got to keep putting the ball in the air downfield.
And that's a touchdown.
He goes, Aaron Jones. And what a
Touchdown,
lightning strike for the
Jones.
Vikings.
Bad start for Detroit. Oops, wrong one. Jeez.
A stop on 4th down, 34-yard touchdown.
Yeah,
Just
terrible.
like that,
I mean,
6-0
who would
Minnesota.
go for on 4th and 7? I thought that was the dumbest decision.
Yeah, so they just go Addison here.
I got
just goes in a
spoilers
short
going
motion.
on, then I'm going to have to
Watch
remove it.
Tyrion
Let me
Arnold,
remove it.
The rookie defensive back, he's got to be the force edge player. They
Let me
call it
get
crack
removed.
replace. Once the wide receivers go dig out force, you got to replace them in the run fit.
10.
That was about as easy of a touchdown as Aaron Jones may have scored in his NFL
All right,
career.
let me switch this up because I don't want this to be seen at all. So let me get this. Nope, it's going to be 10 here. All right, this one is new. There we go. So I'm removing the game cast because apparently it's ahead. I'm not at my house, so it's a little bit different here, folks. So that was a terrible decision. I can't tell if they got that. I'm going to assume they got the extra point. Man. I know, for Glenn Lions, that was it's far while it lasted. The Vikings are the team I hate the most. Lions are going to get blown out. I don't think so. I don't think you're going to get blown out. Hot take. Most of Dan Campbell did on purpose to plan for loss. Get rid of Terry. That was embarrassing. Yep, that was an embarrassing play, and I think the Lions will recover. Free 7 points just handed to Minnesota. It's like, hey, here, go ahead and take it. Yes, the game start. The Vikings' chance at the beginning were psychologically chilling. Everyone work. Come on, Arnold. Let's see, Ravens all over the game from last year. No, guys, it just began. Yeah, Gamecast about 10 seconds ahead. Yeah, I removed the Gamecast. And when we get back to my house, I'll put it back on for when I'm at the house, but it must be just a little bit behind where I'm at. So you're telling me if Campbell Soup today already missing Hutch? Yep. Yay. 44 is Dan. I know. Let's go for 4th down in whatever. Yeah, 2-star defensive out of the season, but we are fine. We lost our defense. I won't say we're fine, but I do think that they're still a good team, guys. Good defense. Bad start to the game. After one, $2 super chat. Dan needs to relax. I think it's nerves. Absolutely. Just relax a little bit, guys. And it was 2 holding penalties by Kayudi Eoshika, who really put the Lions' offense behind the 8 ball. All right. Let's get back to the game. They're coming back from the commercial break.
Longest run that the Lions have allowed this season, a 34-yarder for Jones to get the Vikings on the board first. After they deny the fake punt. And that's part of the familiarity of these two coaches now.
Dan
They've
Campbell,
been here for a couple
that
of
was
years.
A bad
they know
decision
each
by
other's
Dan Campbell.
Nuances and tricks. Detroit aggressive out of the gate. And the Vikings were prepared. They get the stop, and Jones get the score.
All right, guys, let's get this ball back to Detroit, see what they can do.
This is where Minnesota has played most of its ball this year. They've been ahead almost the entirety of the season.
All right, will the Lions score a touchdown on this drive, a field goal, or
Now
0? In the comments, put 3, 7, or 0. I'll go with 7. I think they get a touchdown on this drive. I'm going 7.
In the opening quarter of the season, the Vikings scored a touchdown on the next drive and have not trailed in a game since.
Lions start at the 30.
After the 30 will come Detroit, back to the touchdown.
Yeah, that's why these bunch formations in this style offense of Kevin O'Connell are so important. They add so many gaps. Look, Brian Branch has this gap, this gap, this gap. Tyrion Arnold, he has to be the edge setter. He's the unblocked player. Watch now. As everyone steps into their gaps, he should be here on the edge of the line. He's got to be this run fit.
All right, waiting for the Lions here.
Young player, obviously Morgan known for his pass
Lions
coverage and
at the 30. Goff under center.
Offense, your defensive backs have to tackle.
2 receivers. Gibbs is the lone back, and it's going to be timeout. Oh my goodness!
Timeout. Detroit, they're first.
Lions having issues.
Timeout.
So an early
what is
timeout
going
used
on
by
with Detroit?
And this Vikings defense, as we talked about, gets to play from ahead, which is something they're very comfortable doing. And Brian Flores loves being in this position because of all the exotic looks and pressures and blitzes. It's tough for offense.
Feels like the Lions are panicking a little bit. It does. Like, what's going on here, guys?
Against you, right? There's down and distance, and then there's the score of the game. So when you find yourself leading, and we talked about how good they are against the run on those early downs.
Go,
you face a lot
come on,
of passing,
Detroit.
and that's exactly what
Goff
Brian
under
Flores
center.
has built this defense to go after.
3 receivers. Gibbs is the back at the 30. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff looks,
Jahmyr Gibbs, now
throws underneath to Gibbs.
The second-year running back.
Gain of maybe 2 or 3.
A couple of yards.
Second down.
Right at the top.
Can't do the jingle here. The jingles get you copywritten. It's just showing some graphics about the Lions. Ben Johnson versus the defense of the Vikings. So you're not missing a play here. Just can't do the copywritten music. Hurry up. Come on. Come back to the game, guys.
Last year, Ben Johnson and Jared
Goff under
won the
center.
battle,
2 receivers,
so
1
far
back.
here
Ball
early,
snap. It's giving it to Gibbs down the center.
Gibbs
Nice little run. I say game about 4. It's be third down.
And medium here.
3rd and 2.
Pick up a 4. So there's Ben Johnson in his 6th year on staff, 3rd year as the coordinator on the left. This defense improved mightily last year with Brian Flores as the coordinator.
And something the Lions have shown
In the
these
gun, 4
situations,
wide.
they
Gibbs
don't
is the
mind
back.
running the
3rd
ball.
and 4 at the 36. Ball snap. Goff looks left. He looks
Goff
right.
will
He looks
the ball.
underneath.
This
It's
play's gonna
caught,
get
and there's going to be
whistled dead. After Minnesota uses a
dead
timeout,
play.
and then a late flag got tossed in that may be negated by the timeout. We'll see.
flag on the play. Timeout taken.
Already a lot to sort through for Clay Martin.
Flags. The NFL's getting ruined.
Timeout was called by Minnesota. Therefore, there is no foul on the play.
Timeout.
This is
Both teams
Minnesota's
got 2.
first timeout of the half.
3rd and 4 still.
Both coaches using a very early timeout on key downs. Gives you a sense of how big this game already feels.
They understand the value of each possession.
All right,
Every
it's
time
3rd
you
and
force
4.
This Lions offense off the field. That's been no easy feat for any defense so far this
Continue
season.
to subscribe. Let's get to
Brian Flores understands just how important
72,300
these third down
subscribers.
calls,
55 away from
he
that
wants to
goal.
make sure he
Lions
has
3rd and
his
4
right
at the
personnel group
36.
And the right blitz scheme dialed up for both pass and run.
Like you said, Detroit more than willing to run it
In the
on
gun,
4 situations
3
this
receivers,
year, and under Dan
4
Campbell.
receivers. Make it 4. Gibbs is to the left of Jared Goff. They're looking to blitz Minnesota. Ball snap. They back off. Only 4 on. Goff looks left, looks right. Goff is going to run, and he takes the hit. Gains maybe a yard, but a flag on the play.
Flying in from behind Goff as he got hit by Ivan Pace.
Holding. Offense number 68. Penalties declined.
Unbelievable.
Taylor Decker with a holding penalty. That gets declined, and now Detroit on 4th down, forced to punt.
And they kind of get you chasing some ghosts here. They line up all these guys in the box, and then they drop. So it's only a 3-man rush and an 8-man
Jamo was
drop.
open.
There's just nowhere to throw the ball, and that is not what Goff wants to do. He does not want to play off script. He wants to be an in-rhythm, on-time
Lions
thrower
will
of
actually
football,
punt, probably. 4th and 3.
So far, these have been 2 really impressive drives to this Vikings defense.
So Jack Fox, who did not punt at all last week in Dallas, will punt for the first time in a couple of games. Pressure
Ball
really
is up.
got to him.
Good punt all the way.
Brandon
Goes
Hines
into
gonna
the
pay
end
out
zone.
into the end zone
Man.
for a touchback out to the 20. Sam Darnold working.
All right, folks, they're going to another commercial here. Commercials just go, go, and go. And while that's taking place, let's do a shout-out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets, such as sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, and their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guarantee. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than being on your couch. The Lions are traveling to Minnesota today to face the Vikings, and if you want to get great deals, you need to check out Game Time. And our friends from Game Time have a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks, and what it does, it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets. And how do you find that? Well, when you go to the Game Time app, use the Game Time Picks. You'll go into the Game Time app and you'll find it, the game that you want to go to. The app will then look it into a 3D live view. You select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out all the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. And you can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. So, and all pricing is right there, right in front of you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. And you want to get a deal? Well, you go to Game Time right now and you plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're in Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, just waiting for the commercial to come back. The Vikings offense will start. We'll see what happens on this drive. We'll see if the Lions can make a stop here. Game is 7-0. Lions offense had 2 3-and-outs, and hopefully the defense can make the Vikings go 3-and-out here and get the ball back. Yeah, Lions starting out slow. They need to just relax. Yep, just relax. Game just started. We have a long ways to go. Long ways to go, folks. All right, the commercial is about done. Let's get back
to it. Hot start for Minnesota, Sam Darnold and company. 2-0 in his career against Detroit. In fact, made his NFL debut on Monday Night Football in Detroit.
Darnold in the gun.
Jets. The other one was Christmas Eve in 2022 with
3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, given in the back, down the middle, and Aaron Jones gets on the outside. Gains of about 8, second down.
Very good gain of 8 on first down. This has been a solid offense. The defense has helped them out, but they've taken advantage of a lot of the positions that they've been in.
And we talked about the importance of this Minnesota team starting fast, and now they're going to go hurry up here before this second down snap. They lead the league in under center
all snap. It's given to Jones, and he is taken down. It's going to be 3rd down and 2.
Is there for the stop as we check in on the Detroit defense.
Malcolm Rodriguez with a good tackle. 3rd down. Put stop in the comment section. Stops.
Of Aiden Hutchinson.
Hey, stop in the comment section. Stop.
Hoping they can overcome, but replacing
it's
Hutchinson, of course, is not a
one-man
job. Everyone has got to contribute. That's according to Dan Campbell. Campbell then rattled off the names of a bunch of
3rd down and
even
1.
Offensive stars, while explaining what it will take to replace the premier edge rusher.
To do it
4 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, Lions rushing, Darnold throws it. Wide open, first down, easy to Justin Jefferson. 1st and 10.
1, number 18 picks up 18.
Well, we talk coming in how much the Lions want to play man coverage. But when you're playing against Justin Jefferson,
who is
man coverage
covering Justin Jefferson?
On this 3rd and short, they
nobody.
Go zone.
He was completely
open. A lot
open.
of space to run, and
the Lions is completely off guard right now.
There's a more difficult matchup in all of football than Justin Jefferson, and
they got to wake up, man. It's like they didn't show up today.
Continues to explode. I mean, look at these numbers. Just 8 games. I mean, that's an all-pro season. Only 8 games against these Lions.
1st and 10.
Another early timeout used here. The Vikings will use this one. They're second of this.
Another timeout taken.
Timeout. Minnesota, they're second.
Another chess match.
It's going to be a slow game here, folks, with a lot of timeouts and commercials and flags. Oh, my goodness. I was hoping this would be kind of a clean game. It's going to be one of those long ones, huh? That's what it's going to be. So it's 1st and 10 at the Minnesota 47. And looking pretty good for Vikes right now.
He can play on the perimeter. He can play to the wide side of the field, the boundary side of the field. They now move him in the slot. They put him in motion, shift. You just don't know where he is. It's very hard to get
1st and 10, Darnold under center.
How to vice him. And if you play him one-on-one, he's virtually unguarded.
Ball snaps.
There, that's his problem.
And they lose a yard again. Good job, AG. Jack Campbell tackles, 2nd down 11.
He comes over to make that stop. You heard Pam talk about it. Josh Paschal's going to be in there. Isaac Uku's going to be in there. They signed Pat O'Connor to try to fill the gap left by the
all right,
Aiden
2nd
Hutchinson.
down, hurry up offense here. Darnold in the gun. Ball snap. Hard to tell. They had a bad view. Darnold is going to run, and it's a flag, but he gets taken down.
Josh Paschal to trip him up.
It's probably going to be a flag on Detroit.
We'll check that penalty marker on the far side of the field.
and it's against Detroit.
I think they're going to get
Got to
Carlton
stop
Davis
with these
for
flags.
Either illegal contact or holding
Holy.
at the top of the screen.
Holding. Defense number 23. 5 yards will be added to the end of the run.
Lions have got to stop with these penalties. This unbelievable.
Carlton Davis from the Bucs. Big reason why they feel a lot more comfortable increasing their man. You can see him. He's just all over Addison there, and they're going to take their defensive penalties. Aaron Glenn said if there's one thing that is non-negotiable on this defense is we are going to contest every throw, every receiver, the entire game, and they're going to play press coverage.
Subscribe to channels, get 72,300. Darnold under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, it's given to Jones, and he is going to get back to the line of scrimmage, second down.
He's made a couple of nice plays, no gain for Jones on that run.
Now I want to go back to something we were talking about earlier on this possession and why it's so
Third
important.
down.
This Vikings offense
Here soon,
leading
second
the league
10.
under center. Why does that matter? It's super important because this is a good run game. I think Aaron Jones makes the run game look a little bit better than it really is. He gets a lot of yards after contact. But what's more important is they marry those run looks under center.
All right, second 10, 7 minutes left in the first.
Been excellent. Throwing the ball downfield on first and second down from under center.
In the gun,
He's been at the top of the
5
league
wide
all
ball
season.
snap. Throws a gain of 2. It should be third down. Put 3s in the comments right now. We need a stop.
Only picks up a couple of yards.
We need a
set up
stop.
third down and long for Minnesota.
STOP in the comments.
Anzalone is now their voice. Without Aiden Hutchinson, who's
Put
such
stop
a
in the comments. It's
vocal and emotional leader.
third
Anzalone, who's been with Dan
down.
Campbell and Aaron Glenn since his New Orleans days, he is now the heartbeat of that defense.
3rd and 8.
I heard Pam talk about replacing Hutchinson. Here's the first third down look. Do they want to increase pressure? They're not a great blitzing team. They don't typically get a lot of pressure.
In the gun.
When they do. And it just
4 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 in the line. Ball snap. There's a blitz.
In the secondary.
Darnold throws underneath, taken down, a gain of 1 is 4th down. Trevor Nowaski making a play. They got a punt.
The linebackers
Lions,
coming up with
are they
key
going for a
stops
field goal?
to hold off the Minnesota drive? Here comes the kicking unit.
As we mentioned, the amount of ways you can defend Justin Jefferson, they just zone
They're
it.
going
Look how many
for a
bodies
field
are
goal.
around him. Carlton Davis, he's cutting him. Kerby Joseph, the free safety, he's carrying him. We're going to say we are going to mix our looks and we are going to make Sam Darnold throw the ball to someone else as often as possible.
They'll bring Will Reichard, the rookie out of Alabama, out
For
for one of the
57
longest
yards.
field goals of his NFL career.
And it's good.
And Will Reichard is 27 for 27 to
57-yard field goal. Wow. Lions got to get this thing going now. We're down 10-0. Lions off. I felt the defense did good right there. For sure, I felt like they did good for that drive defensively. Is a little bit better, but we got to go offense now. We got to score. Let's see here. Screen pass back to the basement line. Oh, come on. Block the kick. Can you fix the app? What are you talking about here? 444, 444. Block the kick. Let's get to 72,300 subs. We are 29 away from that goal right now. Hey, bro, put up the green field. I can't do that. I had to turn it off because it's ahead. They did better. Yeah, they did better, but we need to score. Lions 27, Vikings 23. Final results. I came late, but the Vikings score the first. That was it was Lions went for it on 4th down like an idiot, and that resulted in a touchdown. Time for the offense to wake up. I agree. I think they will wake up. A lot of jitters going on. 3 penalties. You're not going to do anything with penalties. It's time for the Lions to wake up. Let's see here. Defense did all right. Offense needs to wake up. Yep, it's time for the offense to wake up. Yep, they are. Stop. We got to do the same thing. Flags are killing our drives. They always do. 57-yard field goal. That was a big one. Stop the penalties. Penalties is what's killing us right now. Turnovers, yeah, and we got to score. You're not missing a play. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing a play. We had a defensive penalty. Carlton Davis did holding. No, what we need is this Lions offense to calm down. All right, game's coming back.
10-0 start for Minnesota. Will Riker just hit the third longest field goal in Vikings history. He also has the second longest at a 58-yarder against
Lions
the Texans.
down by 10. They got to do something here.
Had the 61-yarder Christmas Eve 2 years ago to beat the Giants. And it'll be a touchback.
Lions start at the 30.
As Khalid Raymond will take the knee. You can play today's Fox Super 6 free-to-play game. You can download the Fox Sports app.
Can't do the jingle here. You're not missing a play at all. They're just doing a Fox thing, so you're not missing a play. Yay, yay. All right, waiting for this game to come back so we can get this thing going here. Lions offense back out there. Will they score in this drive? Why for yes and for no?
Second down.
I'm going to say why. They got to. Goff under center.
Both play pass, under center, and keep them honest with the run game and generate some plays downfield.
To play action.
Goff under pressure immediately.
Throwing it to Tim Patrick for a gain of 4.
Tim Patrick, and he picks up about 3 yards. The ball came out loose. Now the whistle
They're
blows.
saying it's a fumble, but I don't think so. I think he was down.
Clay Martin will chat with the officials. Harrison Phillips came out of there with the football after the tackle. Waiting to hear if forward progress was stopped or if there's a down by contact anywhere.
Waiting for what's taking place.
There's down by contact. Okay, so
second
it's
and
gain
7.
3, and it's second down and 7.
The Vikings defenders, they are adamant.
All right,
the
second and
challenge
7.
has already been thrown by Kevin O'Connell. Let's take a look here. See Harrison Phillips, 97. He's the one who came up with the ball.
So he's surfing the defender there, and he took the ball away.
Absolutely, and he's not on the ground. Montgomery's on top of Phillips.
Yeah, Patrick is surfing Harrison Phillips, and Phillips just kind of took the ball away. I'm waiting to see if that elbow is down and who has possession
He's
of it.
down.
Close. Are they
He's
going to
down.
say when that right shoulder of Patrick is
He
on
was
the
down.
ground,
He's down.
it's still kind of in his
Minnesota
hand?
is challenging.
Yeah, it's going to be a
the
false
ruling on the
challenge. Here's
previous
that.
play. That play is now under review.
I just seen it.
Kevin
His elbow
O'Connell
was down.
Throws the challenge flag.
This game is slow. He's got 1 timeout left, and it's going to be 0 because he's not going to get this. His elbow was down. So that means they're going to lose a challenge. We've already lost the challenge. Can you put the thing? I would do that, but it's apparently ahead right now. It's ahead of what's taken place, so that's why I'm not putting the field on there for this game. I'm not at my house, and so apparently we're behind here at the brewing company, so that's why I don't have it up. Yep, he hit the ground. This game is slow. I was really hoping it'd be a fast game because I got to meet the mother of my 12-year-old at 5:30 to drop my kid off. And the Lions have to make this, or not the Lions, but this game with timeouts and everything. Okay, I'm just going to put it, they got 0 timeouts. Lions going to win the challenge. All right. This will be first down for Detroit. That's actually a big deal for the Lions here because they only got 1 challenge left for the Vikings. They've already used 1 challenge. It's going to be a failed challenge. That means they got 1 left for the game. Hey, that's a positive, right? That's a positive we can look at. So it's only been 10 minutes into this game, and they're out of timeouts. Something I noticed is when the last, move into momentum. Hey, let's get to 72,300 subs. We're 5 away. 5 away. You're at a commercial break. You're not missing a play. What's up, Brandon Mason? It's been a minute. What's up, bro? Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Brandon Mason. Subscribe to my good friend Brandon Mason for the Brandon Mason Show. He's doing his thing over there. Subscribe to my buddy. Goff is 3 for 3, so perfect. That's true. Lions will get I think they will too. It's just a slow start.
Challenge for the rest of this half.
Lions got the ball. Told you. They're out of timeouts.
It was very close. Patrick, you can argue, still
Lions
has
win
the
it.
ball. And when
Vikings
that
out of timeouts.
shoulder goes down, it's hard to completely ascertain who has possession of it, so the call on the field stands.
Yeah, I think that's the right call.
All right, Lions, 2nd and 7.
The ground, even though both Phillips and Patrick had possession, I think that ended up
At
being
the 33, Goff under center. 2 receivers, Montgomery in the back. Ball snap. It's a play action to Montgomery. Goff throws it. Montgomery's got it. He's got it.
Now they go back to work, and David
Close to a
Montgomery,
first down. It's going to be a 3rd and 1, or it's going to be a first down.
The gain ends up
On
being
the
about a
1.
half-yard short. So this is going to be 3rd down and a lot less than a yard here for Detroit. Trying
3rd
to
and 1.
Their first 3rd down of the day. 0 for 2 to start for one of the best 3rd down teams in the NFL.
Come on, Detroit. Got to get the first down here. Why don't they just do, okay, so it's 3rd and inches, Goff under center, ball snap. It's given to Monty.
Run it on 3rd
Denied.
and short.
He got back to the line. Be 4th down and 1.
Phillips came in to plug that gap.
3rd and inches.
And now what does Dan Campbell do?
99 cent super chat to Jacob Rex. Thank you so much. 5th time super. Injured Lion.
Watch Graham Glasgow. Watch the backside. He's supposed to cut off Harrison Phillips.
The game cast is ahead of me.
Great job there by Phillips keeping his feet, and he makes first contact there on Montgomery.
See who the injured player is. No one knows.
73% of plays, 7 out of every 10 plays this Vikings defense
who is
faces
down?
Is a pass, and a big part of that because they're the best run defense.
They don't ever tell you. Monty, it's Monty. He's hurt. Oh, my God. Montgomery is down for the Lions. This is their best. He's been playing so good this year, and he is down. It has been brutal watching these injuries this year. It has been brutal. Absolutely brutal. I don't know what is going on, if they're drinking something. And he's been playing so good, Montgomery. So good. No more challenging for the Vikings this half? Yes. So should the Lions go for it on 4th and 1? Why for yes and for no? What do you guys think? I don't know what to do here. Let's see, injuries, yes. Why don't the Lions go for a sneak? They could go for a quarterback sneak here. It's 4th and 1. I don't know if it's serious. They just had a player down and went to commercial break, and then everyone said it's Monty. So I don't know. They're not showing it. I don't know. We'll see when the injury comes up. I couldn't tell you. The worst part of this is no value of them. Yep. They say punt, yes, yes, yes. Kick. Quarterback sneak. Because if we don't get it, they're in field goal range already. We'll see. I don't know what they're doing. Where are they on the field? They're at the Detroit 39. So they would be basically at the 40. So if we don't get this, the Vikings are in field goal range. I don't know. This is a tough one here because they have been pretty good stopping the run, but it's 4th and 1. You'd think the Lions could get it. All right, the game's coming back. Slowly walking off is Montgomery.
Needed help to get off the field. He got rolled up on by a lot of big bodies in that pile. The guy who's got a rushing touchdown.
The Lions are going for it. Gibbs is the back. They got to get to the 40.
Another 4th down and short. And Dan Campbell got his offense out there to try to convert. They do not have a first down so far.
They got 6.
It's going to be a flag on the Lions. We're going to have to punt.
I think they just made the Lions jump.
Wow. Yep, and here comes the punt.
We got a punt
immediately
now.
For Detroit.
So it's
penalty.
Really well done. They stem, so they have a call, and everybody shifts sideways, and the idea is the motion
Lions
from the
just are
defenders
terrible right now with
one of the
flags. They are
players
awful.
to jump.
This is bad.
So if it's against Detroit, that's going to push him back to 4th and 5, and the decision becomes way easier to punt now.
Unbelievable.
Take a look here at the Vikings.
Kayode Oshika, 3 penalties on him so far.
Really smart. Now the officials
Oshika is playing awful.
Decision whether or not they feel like they forced them to jump by crossing the neutral zone. Yeah.
Offense, number 74. 5-yard penalty.
Aoshika is playing a horrible game
That's the
today.
third penalty against Aoshika.
I'll talk to you after.
Harrison Phillips was hoping to get his point across, and Clay told him, man, we're going to have to wait till
we
break
hold off
in the
for a
action.
while.
But
Sure.
just, again, it's just a sign of a really
Lions will
well-coached
punt.
team. 4th and short. You know that offensive line is really antsy to get off on the snap count on the road with the crowd noise, and that stem movement across the front is just enough to flinch, and
Lions
gotta
will
bring out
punt
the punt
here.
team.
Jack Fox will boot it away to Brandon Powell.
Jack the GOAT with the ball up. And it's going to land at the 10. And he's going to try to run back, and there's a flag, and he was taken down to the 19. It's going to be holding, so it's going to be half the distance to the goal.
That penalty marker.
All right, folks. We need to get a turnover.
Stoppage-heavy opening quarter.
There is no foul on the play for
no
holding.
foul.
It's first down.
Of course, there's no foul.
Well, Detroit is in a 10-0 hole already, but if David Montgomery is out for a significant amount of time in this game, that is a huge bugaboo for Detroit without one of their top backs. That's how he got hurt.
And it changes everything. So much of the value of this offense is their ability to stay in those run-pass 50-50 downs.
Injuries. 1st and 10 at the 20. Darnold under center.
Heavy, and that goes right into the hands of this
One back in there.
Something to monitor.
They're going to hit it. They're going to hit it.
This is Ty Chandler.
And he's going to be a flag on the play. Gain of 1. Flag on the play.
Made the stop. We'll check that.
And it is a holding penalty.
Here and
Holding. Offense number 86. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Minnesota will get backed up further.
it's one of those where you get run over and then you end up just pulling the guy down on top of you. So to add penalty to insult, you get run over.
All right, first down and 20. Finally, go win against us. Hey, let's get to 1,000 likes, folks. We're 954. Let's get to 1,000 likes.
Not a great play there.
First and 20.
Robert Tunyon from their practice squad and signed him, so they do have 3 tight ends available.
In a gun, ball snap. It's handed off. And he gain of a yard. It'll be second down and 19. Good job by Alex Anzalone with the tackle.
Get in there. One of their top tacklers, despite missing a game. Missed that Week 3 game on the road at Arizona, but he's been solid again this season. Second and long for Minnesota coming.
All right, second and 19.
Jefferson on the near side of the formation against the rookie Terrion Arnold.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, Lions rush 4.
Darnold looking that way.
And he throws it. And it's,
if he made that catch.
That's a great catch.
Impressive throw and catch to the 21-yard line. It'll set up third down for Minnesota if he held on.
Let's see, he got there, 1 foot.
There is a flag thrown on the play as well.
And he's got 2 feet, and that's a first down.
See, does he get that left foot down? I don't think he does. I think that's a great effort.
Number 67 offense.
Oh, holding on
That hold brought the defender into
the Vikings. Hey, let's get a safety. Let's get a safety.
Half the distance to the goal. Second down.
So it's a moot point regardless, because it'll be another holding penalty here, and Minnesota moves further back.
Take a look here. Aleem McNeil just got that big extension this week. Part of that, you see that low hit. So
come on, Detroit.
Nice job by the officials determining that the hold.
Okay, 3 minutes left in the first. Second and 24.
Below the waist on Darnold. So after they all sort it out, it's second and a mile here from their own end zone.
Line to gain still
Ball
to 30.
snap. Lions rush 4. Throws it. It's caught. Gain of maybe 12. It's be third down. But stop in the comments. It's third
to about the 17 or so.
down.
So still third and long coming up for Minnesota.
Stop.
There's a lot of talk about what the Lions can do along the defensive front to replace Aiden Hutchinson. And again, it's been well chronicled, it's going to have to come through a multitude
3rd and
of guys.
13.
They've got a lot of really good players. I mean, Carlton Davis, we talked about him trading for the veteran corner. Brian
In the gun.
burst onto the scene last year as
4
a
receivers,
rookie.
1 back to
Kerby
Darnold's
Joseph, one of the
right.
best safety duos. They got a lot of good players on this defense. They're going to all have to elevate their game.
False start.
As this pass rush
Back
tries
it
to
up.
find their way without Aiden Hutchinson.
3rd and 17.
2 flags, 1 from each side of the
Threes.
field after some motion.
We need threes in the comments.
Offense number 56, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That's Garrett Bradbury, center. The same offensive line combo for all 6 games for Minnesota. They did have Dalton Reisner in practice this week, but he is not active today.
For 2 pretty good offensive lines. I mean, the Lions offensive
All right, come on. 3rd and 17. Let's go, guys.
Very sloppy.
This thing going here.
Holding calls, pre-snap penalties. Take a look here. Both 3. It's
the
been
NFL.
a sloppy day.
All right, it's 3rd and
for both
17.
these offenses, particularly
Ball
along
snap,
the
lines are
Here
blitzing.
comes pressure from
Not
Detroit.
much pressure,
Darnold has
but
to
it's
get
not
rid
going to
of
be a
it
first
fast.
down. It's going to
And it is Jordan
be to about the
Addison knocked down by Carlton
22.
Davis.
They'll punt.
And it'll be 4th down.
They punt.
Detroit.
Good job, Detroit.
Now an opportunity to get it
Now
back.
we got to respond here.
Is Khalif Raymond. He's got a punt return touchdown in his career a couple of years ago against the Jets.
All right, Lions offense. Let's get some points on the
Goff for some
board.
decent field position.
We're almost done with the
Ryan
first quarter. Thank God. Long game.
Will punt it away. Minnesota allowed a long return to Jahmyr Gibbs, the excellent return man of the Jets in London a couple of weeks ago.
Just get a first down.
Prior to that,
1.
9 yards allowed on punts in the first 4 games before that Gibson return of 31 in London.
Punt to
Good
the
punt. That's a 60
17.
yarder.
He's at the 20.
Here comes
He's at the
Raymond.
25. He's at the 30-yard line. 31 where the Lions offense will start.
Raymond takes it past the 30. And Detroit will set up with inside a minute to go.
All right, they're doing a jingle here, just waiting for the game to come back. They're just talking about the Detroit's scoring and all this type of stuff, so you're not missing a play right now. Will the Lions score in this drive? I'm going to say yes. They got to do it at some point. Yes. All right, here we go.
In about 70 years. Ben Johnson is a big reason for that. One of the best offensive play callers in the NFL, but no first downs just yet.
Gibbs is in there. You got
as they set up from the 31.
3 receivers at the 31. Ball snap. Given to Gibbs.
We'll start with Gibbs.
A gain
Montgomery
of
out there,
3
and
yards. I say
Gibbs will
3
push ahead
yards.
for
3.5.
threes. We check in with Chris at Thompson
Second
for the
down.
game break. CT.
Thanks, Adam. Packers down 3 to the Texans.
All right, the Packers just scored. It is 7-3. Green Bay beating Houston right now. $2 super by Sherry
Detroit will
Perez.
see Green Bay.
3rd time super. Thank you so much for that super chat. In the gun is Goff. 2nd and 6, they give him 4. 3 receivers. Gibbs to his right. Ball snap. It's a quick pass to St. Brown.
It's a screen pass for
First down,
Amon-Ra St.
finally.
There's the
8.
first down for Detroit. Good blocking
And
by
that will be
Jamison
the end
Williams along the
of
edge
the
as well.
first
And that'll
quarter.
take us to the end.
All right, folks, that's the end of the first quarter. Do a quick shout out to the sponsor of today's video. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets, such as sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, and their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guarantee. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than being on your couch. The Lions are traveling to Minnesota today to face the Vikings, and if you want to get great deals, you need to check out Game Time. And our friends from Game Time have a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks, and what it does, it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets. And how do you find that? Well, when you go to the Game Time app, use the Game Time Picks. You'll go into the Game Time app and you'll find it, the game that you want to go to. The app will then look it into a 3D live view. You select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out all the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets, and you can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. So, and all pricing is right there, right in front of you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. And you want to get a deal? Well, you go to Game Time right now and you plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions sticks this year, make sure you're using Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, folks. We should be coming back here soon. Start the second quarter. Lions finally got their first down. Thank goodness. We needed that. They're at the Detroit 43. Need to get a score on this drive. Lions defense did a good job so far in this game. You say it's 10-0. But if you look what happened, it was the first fourth down, or the first drive we went on, we went for it on fourth down and failed. And it was a one handoff touchdown. The Lions defense pretty much stiffened since then. And the same thing with the field goals, a long 57-yarder. So the Lions defense has did its job. Now it's time for the Lions to get a touchdown on this drive or some sort of point. Montgomery's on the treadmill. He looks fine. He looks good. Montgomery looks to be fine, folks.
He hopes to come back in this game.
He's on a treadmill running around, so he's not serious.
Minnesota.
And you mentioned you showed the success this Lions offense
Gibbs is in there.
High-scoring offense.
It's great news on Montgomery.
I can't stress enough. It's the value of the first down. They were
in the
best
gun.
In the league, over 7 yards per play on first down. In that first quarter,
3 receivers. Gibbs is the back at the 43. First and 10. Ball snap given to Gibbs. Nice hole there. He gained about 4 yards.
Pick up a couple of yards as we check in with Pam
Second down.
Kevin, their defense has stiffened some, but you got off to that fast start you wanted. How does that set you up?
Yep, thank God for money. Put 5 in the comments.
They're going to play well.
Montgomery, he's not serious. He's on a treadmill or on a bike, whatever. Put 5 in there. Show some love to Montgomery.
After the great start, pop the run, but it's going to be a grind. We know that. Defense is playing great.
In the gun, ball snap, Goff. He throws it to Gibbs underneath. Gibbs got the nice first down. First down. Good job, Gibbs. We're in the Vikings territory right there. We're at the 45, first and 10. Lions offense starting to pick up now.
Thank you.
Well, Jared Goff off to a perfect start. He's done this a couple of times. Went 18 for 18 against Seattle. He started that Arizona
first
game
and 10. Lions offense starting to pick up.
14 for
2
14,
first down
so
straight. In Vikings territory,
Goff
under center. Gibbs is the lone back.
Gibbs is the back.
3 receivers, ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. He takes the right side. Nice. He's got it. First down and more. 30. This is going to be a touchdown. Detroit Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Gibbs answers back for Detroit, and they're on the board.
Yes.
One of the best elements of this Lions run game.
We ain't done yet, folks.
Highly efficient, but they are explosive. And Jahmyr Gibbs replacing for right now.
Good job,
Montgomery.
Detroit.
That's one of the best 1-2
Jahmyr Gibbs takes it to the
entire league.
hell of a run.
This offense had been reeling, a little sluggish there in the first quarter, and they got that explosive run at the perfect time.
It's the longest run of Jahmyr Gibbs' 2-year NFL career. It's the longest run that
Ball
Minnesota
is up
has
and
allowed
good.
this season.
Well, I think it's good.
45 yards.
Down by 3.
And it's the first time that the Vikings have allowed a touchdown from...
Woo! In there, we just got a touchdown. So that is amazing for Detroit. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. We got best. Yes, yes, touchdown. One pride. Hey, one pride. Let's go. Negative people can be quiet now. Gibbs, 4-point game. See, folks, our offense just needs to it's what stalled us in the first couple drives was the penalties, and Ikeyu to Ayoshika, 3 penalties. If he settles in, I think Lions will be fine. Hell of a run for Gibbs is his longest run. Lions, to me, are just still the better team. I know that we're down by 3. I just believe it. I do believe it. We're just the better team, so... we'll see, but it's a 3-point game. This is going to be a NFC North type of game. It's what it is. No timeouts, I know, for the Vikings. And they only got one time they can use the challenge flag because they failed on the first one. Sonic, yes. And again, if you didn't know, Montgomery, he was on a bike. So it's not a serious injury, whatever it is. He was running on a bike. So we'll see. It could be a sprain. It could be he just got dinged up for a minute. But it's not serious. It's not serious. He may even come right back in the game. I don't know. We need a control clock. Yes. I agree with you. Got to control the clock, and I like the fact that they're running. Again, this is an aggressive defense from the Vikings, so what do? You got to run, and that's what we're doing here. They blitzed, we ran, got a touchdown. There you go. I mean, that's just the name of the game. I want that to happen. I want that you want to be aggressive when we can run it or do a quick screen. So Lions 7, Vikings 10. We'll see if the Lions can stop the Vikings here, get the ball back, potentially get some more points. This is a long game. It kind of stinks. I wish it was a little bit faster. Question for who's all in the chat. I don't care if you're a Lions fan or not, or if you hate the Lions. Do you believe that the refs are kind of ruining this game? It just seems like there's been a lot of flags this year in the NFL. I feel like they are. That's my take. What do you guys think? I think the refs are hurting us. Not us, but I mean NFL fans, all 32 teams.
One of their first-round picks last year. In the absence of David Montgomery for the time being, comes up with a big play. And Detroit's right back in it. Fourth touchdown of the year, and now Jake
Ball
Bates
is up.
Booted away.
He's going to run it back, 5,
with the Minnesota
10,
Vikings. His
to the
first
15.
NFL return.
And he's going to go to the 23-yard line and flag on the play.
Able to stop him, and there is a flag thrown on the near side of the field.
Yes, boo the refs. Kinda. They are flag happy this year.
Illegal formation, Detroit number 15. 5 yards will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Put him shy of the 30. Back to the score.
Yeah, so it's these 6-man fronts, these 5- and 6-man fronts. That's what's been giving them trouble. Metellus and Smith, they bring perimeter pressure.
All right, will the Vikings score on this drive?
So much trouble, but here
0, 3,
nice job,
or
Amon-Ra
7.
St. Brown on the right side of Metellus. They cut off the backside.
0 if you think the Vikings get 0, 3 if you think they get a field goal, 7 if you think they get a touchdown.
Tim Patrick, he makes buying a miss. Finally, they're able to crack that first and second down pressure.
All right, in the gun.
Ethan fits in the first quarter.
Darnold, 4 receivers, 1 back.
Explosive play, touchdown.
Fake it to Jones.
Blitz. Darnold's going to run. And he's going to get the first down and more. He's at the 45. He's at the 49-yard line. Mobile quarterback got us right there.
It's his longest run of the season of 19 yards.
Yeah, and this is one of the
got to stop the run.
Campbell here late, the middle linebacker, and when you play a lot of man coverage, there's just not a lot of eyes on the quarterback. Really nice job there by Aaron Jones, the back, seeing Campbell add and
gotta stop with that. I hate that
just
play.
Watching the receiver they're matched up with, and Sam Darnold is a very good athlete at the quarterback position, and they let him get loose.
And a nice scramble against the 49ers to set up a field goal.
He's under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. It's pitched to Jones. He's taking the outside. Lions really did a good job here. Maybe gain of 1 second down.
For maybe a yard.
Another injured Lion, someone's saying? Yes.
Down.
Pascal, no!
Again, a guy who's helping to fill in that edge rushing.
Joshua Pascal down. This is just unbelievable. The amount of injuries for the Lions is
They elevated a couple of guys. They signed a couple of guys.
He's getting
up to the active roster.
Let's see if he's walking off.
But they've had that position be a position of
He's running off. Pascal's fine, folks. He's fine. He's running off.
Pecco, defensive
He's fine. He'll be probably back on the next
last week.
series.
Marcus Davenport got hurt early in the year. John Kaminsky is missing the season because of a summer knee injury.
Okay, second down and 10.
Depth on display for Detroit, but a lot of really good players on the IR too.
And now the rookie, Mekhi Wingo, number 94. He just came in as an extra defensive lineman to replace Pascal.
All right. Darnold in the gun.
And now it's all hands on
Second and 10.
That defensive front.
3 receivers, 1 back.
Darnold
throws it.
Sideline.
Incomplete. Flag on the play.
Flag thrown on the far side of the field where Terrion Arnold.
And it's going to probably be on the line.
Procedure penalty though against Minnesota.
Good. It's on Minnesota.
Initial
Holy
indication
smokes.
pointing to the
Second down and 15.
Vikings.
Illegal formation. Offense. As number 3 covered number eligible 84. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Addison needed to be off the line, so he gets tagged with the formation penalty.
And this is something that Sam Darnold was
12
very
minutes left in the first half.
Pre-snap penalties, delay of games, illegal motion, shifts, jumping offside. He's like, that's something
Second
that
and
I
15.
have to shoulder. I need to do a better job operationally getting us in and out of the huddle because most of their drives all season, and especially true here
All right,
today
second
so far.
15, the slow
really
game
been thrown
here
off
with all the
track by
flags. Timeouts.
10 flags. Not all of them have been accepted penalties. but 10
4
flags
receivers,
first
1
half.
back in the
Clutch.
gun to Darnold's right. 3 in motion. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. Darnold's got some pass.
Waiting,
throws it
finds
underneath.
Addison,
Nice
and
tackle
good job to get to the ball
by Brian Branch. Gain of 5. Be third and 10.
Defensive
But
player of
stop.
the week in the NFC after his performance against Dallas. Couple of picks and a forced
Let's get a
fumble
stop.
after he had missed time with a concussion. They're happy to have him back in that secondary.
Put
He's one of the best
stops in the
game
comments.
right
It's
now.
3rd and 9.
Combination of him and Kerby Joseph together.
3rd and 9.
They make one of the best groups. And Aaron Glenn, he didn't shy away. I asked him, I said, in your mind, do you have one of the best safety duos in all of football? And he said, there's no doubt.
Yep.
There's no question. Their ability to be versatile, both as post and
3rd and
down
9.
box players.
Lions are looking to blitz here. We got 4 receivers in the gun.
From the man. He's like, there's just not a lot
Ball
of guys
snap.
that
Lions
even
do
have
blitz. Just
Lions bring pressure. Darnold
incomplete.
And right on cue, it's
Brian Branch knocked the
reaching
ball
out in front
down.
of
4th
Jalen
down. They
Nagle for the
punt.
pass
Brian
breakout.
Branch with the play. Good job, BB.
I mean, how many safeties in the NFL can go match up in the
That
slot
Brian
and play
Branch is no
one-on-one?
joke. He's a hell of a player.
He's so good around the ball. He's so good with his hands, playing the ball in space without getting penalties. I mean, he burst onto the scene last year. That pick 6 on
Lions
opening night.
defense
At
doing
the
well,
time was
doing
the
really
upset
good.
Of the defending Super Bowl champs Chiefs, and he's been great ever
Ball's
since.
up.
Ryan Wright boots it away, gets some hang
Fair
time on
catch
this one, and Raymond with a fair
At the
catch ball into the
16,
ground.
so the Lions
On a
offense will
34-yard.
start. Good job, Lions defense. They're playing great here. I've been saying this defense is the best defense probably we've had since 2014, and it feels good. It feels good. You know, Brian Branch is just such a spectacular player. You know, people say, oh, we lost Aidan Hutchinson, and I say, well, you got to look at Brian Branch. Brian Branch is the guy who's been making a lot of plays. Him and Kerby Joseph, to me, is the best safety tandem in the NFL, play after play after play. But you want to know what you can play is by hitting that sub button right now. Let's get to 72,400 subscribers. We're 29 away. We do this every single week. We do every single game day. We make videos every single day. We do a stream on Thursday to do Q&A with you guys. We talk Lions news and rumors. Herman Moore, part of Lions Nation Unite. Also, I'm on 96.1 FM with The Huge Show. Check me out on Huge Monday through Friday. 96.1 FM from 3 to 6 p.m. Waiting for this commercial break here to end. We can get back to the game. Want to see a nice drive from the Lions. Maybe if we get a touchdown, we can take the lead. A lot of time left in this game. This game is a long game. 11:24 to go in the first half. It's a long game, folks. See if there's any updates. Hither, no. So, will the Lions score on this drive, guys? 0, 3, or 7. I'm going to go with 7. I think they get it. I think they do a nice long touchdown drive. I'm going to go with 7. 7. see what we got going on in here. We got how many in the bill? 4,677. Awesome, man. Awesome. Keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 1,200 likes. We're 25 away from there. No doubt it can happen. Appreciate you guys. I don't know if they're going to do a lot of trickery in this game. I think it's going to be a more physical game. I mean, we tried to do that fake punt. That was a terrible decision by Dan. That led us to them getting 7 points. So we got to go ahead and just run. Waiting for the commercial to come back. Montgomery is back in the lineup, so he is perfectly fine. Goff under center. Montgomery is in.
He is the back.
3 receivers.
17 for Detroit.
Play action. Goff, plenty of time. He throws it. First down to St. Brown to the 34-yard line. Good job with the play action. Wide open.
And a first down. Let's check in with
no pressure on Goff. Continue to do that. We're going to be well.
Running for pay dirt on that last Lions touchdown. David Montgomery.
4 more subs to 400. Keep subbing, folks.
It a go. The designation on him had been questionable with a knee injury, but his status
Jared Goff is perfect
improved.
right now.
He was in there to block, and then a personal foul, roughing the passer call, which is going to tack on 15. Another
they hit
low
Jared
hit
Goff.
That time. That was Ivan Pace
15-yard penalty added to it.
Goff, who immediately got the
Lions are at the Detroit 49.
St. Brown, and then
They're
add
at
15 on the penalty.
The 49-yard line.
Just like that, they're out to the 49.
Yeah, that's the first ball that Goff has really thrown downfield prior to that last pass.
All right, first and 10 at the 49, Goff under center.
So they got to continue on early downs to push the ball downfield through their
ball snap, it's pitched to Montgomery, takes the left side. Nice hold, gain of about 5 or 6 yards, second down.
Move as he's able to pick up about 6 before Tillery brings him down. Now you have to separate a couple of gentlemen.
These guys, don't get fighting.
Raymond and Jerry Tillery are in each other's faces.
2nd and 4, gain is 6.
2nd and 4 coming.
There's so many things that Jared Goff has been good at this year. We talked about how good he is against the blitz and how important that would be today against this Flores-led Vikings defense. But
Goff under center.
Quarterbacks in the league that actually has thrown
2nd and 4
yards in play action than he has in just traditional dropbacks.
Goff under center, ball snap. It's going to be a quick pass, caught. St. Brown first down at the 34-yard line of Minnesota. Good drive here. Lions offense is starting to get in rhythm.
Really nice job here. Natellis adds late. Montgomery's supposed to come pick him up. He gets a late jump. Goff just sees it and just gets the ball out of his hand. Just understands where his short outlets are.
Lions offense moving.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is as reliable a receiver as there is in the NFL, and Goff pretty much knows where he is on every snap.
Goff under center, Montgomery the lone back.
He's been so good to begin games. 8 of 8 to start this one. Another
flag. It's going to be a false start.
Offense, number 5. 5-yard penalty.
First and 15.
Getting a little bit of a head start. You talked about some of the metrics and what Goff has been able to do. He's been great in play action, but against the blitz this year, he's been about as good as anybody, as you mentioned.
Yeah, and the fact that you can have that efficiency and completion percentage and
first down and 15.
That's the combination, the explosive nature of this Lions offense. That's really the key to everything they do, both run and pass.
They're at the 40. Goff under center, Montgomery at the back.
Average QB rating is 90. He's at 150 against the blitz.
Giving to Montgomery down the middle. They got to the 35-yard line. He's 2nd down and 11. Will they score a touchdown here, folks? Why for yes and for no? I'm going to go why.
That's why Brian Flores loves this guy so much. He ended up signing an extension for a couple more years. He can line up at linebacker, defensive back. He's lined up on the defensive line. It's one of the pieces for Brian Flores in this chess game.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 11, folks. In the gun. You guys are going to like this. Over there, you're going to like this. Trust me. 35. Ball snap. Goff looks left. He looks right. He throws it. Touchdown, Detroit Lions, St. Brown.
And Detroit, after trailing by 10, has taken the lead.
St. Brown with the touchdown. Lions take the lead.
The pressure and blitz. Goff has been so good, and he was good that time.
Lions take the lead.
He's going to come block Van Ginkel.
And they said Detroit's not the best in the NFL. I think they're number 1 if you ask me.
It's just the time that Goff needs to beat this cover 0.
Touchdown, Detroit.
That's a mix of just great awareness. harness. Great scheme by Ben Johnson.
For the extra point to make it a 4-point game. And it's good. Lions got a 4-point
So after the
lead.
sluggish start, a couple of touchdown drives.
Gotta shut that crowd down, folks. It is at a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here, so you're not missing a single play. Let's go, Detroit. Absolutely amazing. Look, we're down 10, and now we're 14-0. $5 super. Zayna Rose, thank you so much for that third super chat, Zayna Rose. I appreciate you. You are the GOAT. Dan freaking Campbell. Yeah, we're unstoppable. Roar. Let's go, Detroit Lions. Touchdown, baby. I love it, Mike, when you said, watch this. Yes, watch. When I knew it happened, I knew it was going to happen. So, New Sug digging the excitement. Thanks, man. Too many weapons. Roar. What is he wearing? Lions jersey. It's my jersey. It's my name. Let's see. There you go. Goff looked off. The safety, Goff has been amazing. Okay, folks. Jared Goff is 9 for 9 and 110 yards. He is having a perfect rating again. Not a single incompletion in this game so far for Goff. This is amazing. Amazing for Detroit. Aaron Jones, 2 plays, 34 yards. Jared Goff, 9 for 9, 110. Sam Darnold, 7 for 8 for 48 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 carries, 58 yards, 1 touchdown. Aaron Jones, 6 carries, 43 yards, 1 touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 4 receptions, 72 yards. Justin Jefferson, 2 receptions, 18 yards. Lions per ESPN has a 66.8% chance of winning this game. Don't jinx it, Mike. Hey, I said it last time, and he went 18 for 18. I said the same thing, and he went 18 for 18. Lions offense is just physical. They're physical, and if you feel like you're having a hard time, you run the football, and it just opens everything up, right? Like, you can't stop the run. And then you have play action, first down. I mean, so that's what's taking place here. Goff he has been doing that. And I got to say, the offensive line, Kayode Oshika, he started off really rough, but he's really settled in, so shout out to Kayode Oshika for settling in. I know it could be a little bit difficult because he always plays on the left side. This is his time on the right side.
Lions were facing their biggest deficit of the season at 10. It took 5 minutes to wipe it out. 2 big plays to Gibbs and St. Brown. And a rare moment for the Minnesota Vikings to be trailing as Detroit has jumped out in front for the first time today.
Ball is up.
Bates is going to go short here.
And they're going to run it back to the 5, to the 10, to the 15, to the 20. And he's going to take down at the 25. That's where the Vikings offense will start.
This is just so
$10 super
good.
chat.
So it's a 7-man
by
look,
it's just by Ray Fleming says it's just me. It seems like Laporta has been non-existent here. Would you like to see him used more? I just want us to win, and I don't care who gets the ball. If it's Laporta or anybody else. Thank you for that super chat.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
I'd like him to get passes, but I just want to score.
Safety dropping down. Look, he looks, brings Patrick in motion. He knows exactly. Look left, and this ball was going to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
All right, Darnold under center, Jones the lone back. You have trips up top, make it one receiver to the bottom of the screen. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. There is no pressure. He throws it. It's going to be a first down to the 40.
Made that catch right near the 40-yard line. Took the hit from Kerby Joseph, and he picks up 15.
Really nice route here. They play cover 2 zone. Arnold's just playing an underneath.
Let's get a turnover.
That's the soft spot in the zone.
A turnover.
Right behind the hook player. Anzalone, and right in front of the safety. That's the perfect spot to attack cover 2.
All right, first and 10.
They're not going to play zone
8 minutes left in the first
when
half.
They're going to take advantage of it.
Darnold under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap given to he gains about 3 yards. Be second down to 7.
And picks up about 4 as we check in with Carissa Thompson for a game break, CT.
Thanks so much.
Can't do the game break here. It is just the Eagles. Looks like they scored a touchdown, so it's 14-0, Eagles over the Giants right now. Back to the Lions.
Good start for the Eagles and for Nick Sirianni as well after the drama last week against Cleveland, trying to get to 4-2 or the Eagles.
All right, 2nd and 6. Two receivers, Darnold under center, two backs. Ball snap, it's going to be a pass underneath.
Jones was a very good pass catcher.
And that's a first down to the Lions 40.
Both Rodriguez and Joseph to get near the 40.
45 of Detroit.
12-yard catch and run for Aaron Jones. He's their second leading receiver behind Justin Jefferson.
And a nice job there by Sam Darnold. You heard him touch his head and go, can.
Right,
he
folks.
checked to the swing to Jones. He saw the man coverage matchup, and he knows that's one-on-one with Campbell. He's trying to get O'Neal, the right tackle, out on Campbell, but it doesn't matter. That's a matchup in space. That most
First and 10, 6 minutes, 35 seconds left in the first half. Darnold under center, three receivers up top, make it 2, 1 in motion, ball snap. It's given to the back down the middle. Lions take him down, maybe a gain of 2, second down.
Ahead into the body of DJ Reader. Reader, a new addition for Detroit's front. He actually suffered an injury against the Vikings with the Bengals late last season. Had to miss the opener this year. But he's key in the middle for Detroit.
Keep your eye right here on Brian Branch.
2nd and 8.
He's about 12, 13 yards deep. He made the pass, forced incomplete pass on the last drive, and then to be able to throw from 13 yards all the way down into the
5 minutes, 55 seconds left in the game, in the first half, Darnold under center, two receivers, one back at the 43. Ball snap, it's going to be a play action, and Darnold's got all the time in the world. He throws it. Intercepted! What an interception! Brian Branch! Out of nowhere!
Continues to make
Brian Branch
play after impact play. And that's 3 picks in the last 2 games for the second-year man out of Alabama.
With the interception right there. That deserves a drink.
I mean, you can't play so many.
Let's go Lions, man. Let's go.
Not a lot of guys who can do it. He's the robber on the back.
I'll take a break at halftime, and then we'll come back for halftime.
Sam Darnold just never sees him.
What an interception, jumping in the air.
Last year, could play safety, could line up as a linebacker.
There's just not a lot of versatile young players on defense around the league that can do as not just
First
do
and
the
10.
amount of things he can do, but do them
Lions
at a really
at the 28,
high level.
Goff under center.
These last 2 possessions.
3 receivers, Gibbs is the back. Ball snap, it's handed to Gibbs. Takes left side, nice hold. He's still going.
Jahmyr Gibbs,
A gain of 8. Second down. Lions are now playing Lions football.
On the perimeter by Decker. That Detroit defense.
2nd and 2.
That is now 10 straight games for Detroit with a takeaway. It's the longest streak going in the NFL. They had 5 takeaways against Dallas in their last game. Such a key for both of these
5 minutes left in the first half. Lions are going to try to run this clock down. Goff under center.
Teams in the NFL. Show me teams that can generate
2 receivers.
on offense and take
Gibbs the back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Goff's got time. He's looking. Throws it to Gibbs. Got it. He's at the 45. He's at the 50. To the Lions 45. What a good play.
So the biggest difference from the first quarter to the second quarter is these Minnesota Viking defensive blitzes are not getting home, both versus the run and now versus the pass. Goff's having a lot more time. At that point, he got all the way down to his check down. This blitz can't get home.
First and 10, sorry. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left. Jared Goff is 10 for 10, 127 yards and 1 touchdown. Goff is under center.
They've settled down here in the second quarter against this
ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. Down the middle. Nice little hole there. He's still going. A gain of, he's still going. 9. 9-yard run.
Gives him about 9.
4 minutes left in the first half. Good drive again for Detroit.
We haven't talked enough about this offensive line. I know they got off to a little bit of a shaky start, couple holding calls, couple issues there with the young guy at right guard.
2nd and 2.
This is probably across the board the best offensive line combination of run and pass.
Goff again under center.
Taylor Decker.
Power football. Trips up top. Gibbs the back. No, it's not Gibbs. It's Montgomery. Sorry, ball snap. Goff looks left, he throws. It's caught, first down, St. Brown.
Holds on tightly as he gets shoved out by Stephon
11 for 11 for Jared Goff. Perfect.
The 35. It's a fresh set of downs for Detroit.
If he does it again, he should be up there for MVP of the league.
5 catches for Amon-Ra St. Brown, who's gotten a lot more involved these last couple of drives. And Jared Goff continues these excellent starts to the season. 18 for 18 against
Lions
Seattle.
At the 35-yard line, first
Arizona,
and 10.
11 for 11
3 minutes left in the first half, trying to run the clock out to get some points here. Goff under center, Montgomery the back, 3 receivers.
I can't bind him out of the stands.
And it's given to Monty.
Here is Montgomery.
And he is going to lose a yard. It's going to be second down 11.
You saw Metellus in there, and then Jonathan Bullard with the tackle.
Yeah, that time it was the appropriate blitz. A couple times they blitzed the wrong side and they let Gibbs get out on the long touchdown.
Appreciate
this
you guys
time they
in
slanted
the
line
chat.
Front side and allowed the run-through players.
We have 5,590 in the chat. Hey, hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel. We're at 72,452. 5 wide. He's going 5 wide here.
Extra men coming in on runs and passes.
In the gun.
Similar.
They're looking to blitz.
Cover 0 touchdown.
They back off. Goff looks, throws it.
Goff looking for a
caught it, first down to Laporta to about the 14.
Jerry Tillery bringing some heat on Jared Goff, but a floater to Laporta for 25
first down
yards
and 10.
First down into the red zone. That takes us to the 2-minute warning.
All right, folks, we're at the 2-minute warning here. The Detroit Lions are driving. They are at the Minnesota 11, up 14-10. 2 minutes left in the first half. Lions would like to get a 21-10 lead before halftime. Minnesota gets the ball to start the first half. Just FYI right there. Also, we're going to be taking a break at halftime. Why is that? Well, because I want to take a break, and also I just don't want to be sitting here. And I need to take a break. So that's what's going on. Mike is blowing up. I love to see it. I remember when you were 230 subscriber, or 230 in the chat. Yeah, now I got almost 6,000, right? So it's all to you guys in there. I think where we at in streams in the world. We got to be pretty close to top 3. We got to be close. We are crushing it. We are crushing it. The next competition right there is 600 people in the chat, and we got 6,000. So let's keep it going here. Good explanation, Mike. Dr. Detroit. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I don't know what else to say. You're definitely whiskey. No, I'm not drinking alcohol at all today, folks, because I have to drive after here. Even though I'm at a brewing company, I got to drive home and then take my kid to her mom's house, in which I do not drink and drive. So no drinking for me. After, if the Lions win, after I get all of my stuff done, I will at my house. Lions Nation domination. Someone asked Sam Laporta, and they do it. We got a $20 super chat from Thomas Payne. It is time. Thank you for your service, and let's go Detroit. Prayers up. Sorry, for my cousin Sarah, whose husband passed away yesterday from cancer. Oh, sorry to hear that. God bless her and the family. Sarah and your family, God bless you. Sorry for your loss. And I want everybody in the comment section, throw some prayers to Sarah and her family. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. There's nothing, I can't even explain. So sorry to hear that, guys. I always hate hearing stuff like that. Hate hearing stuff. I like good news. But we pray here on our channel, so if, prayers up to her and her family, please, everybody. I just want them to be happy. All right, the game's coming back.
Quarterbacks who've been so
$1.99 super chat, first-time super from Casey Gordon.
The 2 head coaches.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Minnesota had the first 10.
First down.
Detroit has the last 14, and Detroit's got a first down at the 11 of the Vikings.
Thank you, everybody in the chat doing that. Thank you. Awesome. Goff under center. Gibbs is the back. 2 receivers. Ball snap, it's pitched to Gibbs. He's taking the right side. He was patient.
Pressing the line.
And he gained about 2-3 yards. I'll get 2, second down.
Minnesota cannot stop the clock. We're out of timeouts. Vikings are slated to receive the second half kickoff as well.
Okay, so the Lions are good here. They can kill this clock.
It'd be
And that's
interesting
why
to see how Ben Johnson approaches this.
them using all their timeouts
knowing
was
Minnesota can't stop the clock,
great.
but knowing that they're going to get the ball.
2nd and 8 to give
coming
them
out
2.
in the second half, you don't want to give
7
them an
more
opportunity
subs to
for an extra
72,500.
possession.
7 more subs. Subscribe. 2nd and 8.
Now it's 2nd and 9. This seems like an opportunity to be a little bit more aggressive. You can't fear an incomplete pass.
In the gun, 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Montgomery to the right. Ball snap. It's given to Monty. He's just going to go down the gut there, and he's going to gain 2 yards. To be 3rd down and 6. They can get a first down
to move inside of a minute
within the 1 yard line.
It's 3rd down and 6. You can still get a first down at the 1 yard line.
Just puts a lot of pressure now on 3rd down. Something they've done well here is they just haven't
3rd and 6.
faced a lot after that slow start. They haven't faced a lot of 3rd downs.
Hey, 500 subs.
Only 3 total. First 2 drives.
3rd and
6.
6.
Clear they don't want to leave any time here for a Minnesota possession, and got to imagine they're running this thing down to 1 second on the play clock.
All right, I'm waiting for it.
Dan Campbell will call timeout.
Oh, Dan Campbell's going to call a timeout. They're taking this. I like what they're doing
down. On the other side of a timeout, there's the break. We'll check in with Kurt Menefee.
Timeout taken. All right, they're just doing an update in the game. Lions got 1 timeout left. See what happens after this. Will they score a touchdown on this drive? Let me know right now in the comments. Will they score a touchdown on this drive? $10 super by Austin Wooden. Way to put the kids first. Beer is great, but not worth it. 100%. Always that way.
7 coming up.
Thank you, Austin Wooden. 49 super. Is that Donkey Kong game in the background? Go Lions. Yes, it is. It is.
Gibbs, the back, with Goff.
Goff in the gun. 3 receivers, Gibbs to his right.
Man pressure look.
Ball snap is given to Gibby, and that's a
Gibbs
touchdown, Detroit!
And he bangs it in for a touchdown. His 2nd of the day.
Touchdown, Lions, Gibbs.
Remember earlier in the first quarter, we said they love running the ball on 3rd down. The key is you got to have a scheme you feel good about. All up, 0 look, man coverage.
2014. Or
They're able to
2010.
catch him off bounds. Look, they bring in extra receivers, and he's the crack on the end. He gets an extra body.
Lions just can run down
After
anybody's
the problem
throat.
with having everybody up, there's no second-level run and chase players. Once you get through the line of scrimmage, it's over.
Ball is up, and Lions take an 11-point lead.
NFL career. 19 for 20 on PATs. 26 seconds left in the half. Now this.
All right, they're doing a quick commercial break here. We're not doing that, so let's see. Trying to get my thing up for you guys, ready for this halftime. Again, I'm going to take a break at halftime. We'll come back for the second half. Just a quick break. There we go. I had to get my thing up. Again, quick break. Stay here. Stay on the channel. You're not missing a play. Just stay on the channel. We take a break at halftime, and we come back. There's 26 seconds left in the first half. We'll see what they're going to do here. They're probably not going to do anything.
Ryan Branch, where Darnold didn't see him. He had the interception. They're able to take about 5 minutes off the clock. Really put Minnesota in a bad spot with not a lot of time at the end of this half. They
Houston's beating Green Bay 19-14.
Detroit faced its largest deficit of the season at 10. Now Minnesota facing a deficit, a rare one. Their largest now at 11. 21 straight points for Detroit.
All right, Lions are kicking off. Remember, the Vikings get the ball to start.
Tough knuckler, and it's touched by Akers. He's going to have to save
23 seconds on the clock.
Touchback. This will not go to the 30 because he made contact.
Oh, it goes to the 25 then.
Friday night on Fox.
Oh, so it goes to the 25-yard line. Oh, it's at the 30, they're saying. Oh. You're not missing a play here. 22 seconds. We'll take a break at halftime. All right, let's go back.
Options for Minnesota here. Again, they'll get the ball to start the second half.
Oh, dollar super chat. See, I didn't see it. KS War 89, and they're in the gun. They're going 5 wide. Ball snap lines are rushing 3.
Darnold with 8 back in coverage.
And that's incomplete. 17 seconds.
An incomplete pass.
Dollar super by KS
seconds.
Stewart 89. Thank you for that super chat.
You know, it's amazing.
17 seconds
take
left
a look at
in the first half.
Offenses like the Lions have been for years under Ben Johnson.
This is my job. I do this full time now.
Play caller. They can get off to slow starts, and then
I do this full time now. This is my job.
That one play, that one big, and all of a sudden everything changes. And it was really that Gibbs run. Prior to that, they hadn't done anything. Then they followed up with the long explosive
$5.
play.
Very proud to see what you're responsible when it comes to drinking and driving. Good for you. Thank you. $5 super chat by K Stewart. Yeah, I don't do that. Ball snap. They're going to run it.
And Jones, big run. Was hoping to
11,
crack something
9,
quick,
8,
but that'll take us
7
to the end of the first half.
End of the first half. Thank you, K Stewart, for those super chats. This is the end of the first half. We'll be right back for the second half. See you in a little bit.
21 to Detroit.
Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets, such as sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, and their lowest prices guaranteed. That's the Game Time guarantee. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than being on your couch. The Lions are traveling to Minnesota today to face the Vikings, and if you want to get great deals, you need to check out Game Time. And our friends from Game Time have a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks, and what it does, it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets. And how do you find that? Well, when you go to the Game Time app, use the Game Time Picks. You'll go into the Game Time app and you'll find it, the game that you want to go to. The app will look it into a 3D live view. You select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out all the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats, so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. And you can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area, kind of like a 3D live photo. So, and all pricing is right there, right in front of you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. And you want to get a deal? Well, you go to Game Time right now and you plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're in Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. And we are back here, still at commercial break. We're going to get to the half. Before we do that, there's a bunch of super chats that occurred while I was on break. Poison Inc. $5 super chat says, should the Lions make a play for Max Crosby? You know I love Mad Max. I would love for that to occur. Do I think it will? No. Do I want it to? 110%. Next super chat here is from K. Stewart, $5. Very proud to see that you are responsible when it comes to drinking and driving. Good for you. Thank you so much, K. Stewart. And yeah, you got to be smart, right? I enjoy my license. Sheba, $10 super. This is the best place for the Lions football. I agree with you, and it's awesome. Jay Smith with a $10 super chat. Thank you for that super. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I am so excited now for the second half. Remember your good guys, your prediction for the score. I said 32-28, and it looks potentially, I could be wrong. We shall see, because it's 21-10. Lions defense will be on the field first. The offense for the Vikings is going to start out. We see what they could do there. Look, it's the third quarter. We all get nervous of the third quarter. Second quarter was a hella great. We got 21 points in that quarter. But what can the Lions continue? We did it last week, getting better in the third quarter. Can we continue it today? That would be huge. Brad Herm, whoever dipped when the Lions were sucking, please, why would they dip if it was 10-0 and the game just started? The prediction I have was 32-28. It's obviously probably not going to be that right now. That means that the Vikings would have to put up a ton of scores in the second half. We'll see. We shall see. All right, they're coming back to the game here. Hopefully, less flags. This game can go quick. It's already almost 3 o'clock. Because I got to do some driving after this. So hopefully, this game get up quick here. Get a W. 15 minutes after the game is over, I do a quick video. It's 15 minutes after the video. We'll see how long it goes. I don't know when the game's over. I'm going to try to do it a longer video, but we just don't know when this game's over, and I got to drive.
11-point lead. The Vikings getting
all right, here we go, folks.
To receive the second half kickoff. Amon-Ra St. Brown, crucial for Jared Goff's continued success. Goff 12 for 12 in that first half. Sam Darnold 9 for 12, but did have the interception. Justin Jefferson just 3 catches for 33 yards.
All right, Lions kicking back to the Vikings here for the third quarter.
Cam Akers is not back
Ball
there this time.
Is up.
And Brandon Powell will let that one hit in the landing
start
zone
at the 30.
and then roll in, so a short touchback coming.
All right, offense for the Vikings is coming to the field.
Inside the broadcast booth, Adam Amin, Greg Olson, Pam Oliver. This is a great game to set the table for the day. And first 10 belong to Minnesota, the last 21 to Detroit.
Yeah, and right now this feels like a really critical drive. I mean, the opening drive here, Minnesota's going to get the ball. They've got to get something going on the ground, get something going with their under center play action pass, and start generating some downfield shots. That's really what Sam Darnold's been the best at all season long. Continue to get Justin Jefferson one-on-one.
All right, in the gun, 4 receivers,
downfield.
1 back. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. It's a quick pass.
Looking for Jefferson, who snatches that one out of mid-air.
And he's going to get
big game.
he got out of bounds. First down.
Right
They're at the Minnesota 35.
Jefferson involved for his best catch of the day, 14 yards.
All right,
I mentioned
folks.
they can move him around and line him up. This time he's the number 3, so he's the inside third receiver in a trip set. He's close to shoestringing that going down
All right, first and 10.
Sideline. Just can't quite stay in bounds. Nice first down, easy completion to your best player and let him do the rest.
They're at the 35-yard line in the gun, 4 receivers.
1, 2, 3. It always starts from the outside in when you number the receiver.
Ball snap. It's another quick pass. And the Lions stop it for no gain. Second down. Malcolm Rodriguez with the great tackle.
Pam Oliver had Dan Campbell moments ago.
All right, Dan, you talked to us about competition and adversity, how that fuels your team. What did that first half prove?
Well, look,
I can't put the game cast on, guys.
In this game, we talked
it's
about
ahead of me.
having composure.
I'm not at my house.
About communicating out there and then have a little bit of an edge, and we've done all 3 of those. We just found our way back. We were patient.
It's ahead of me, so then I'll know the play.
Our plays came to us.
So in the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back, second and 10.
Great stuff from Campbell. We appreciate his time.
It's going to be
down.
pressure, and there's a flag. That's going to be holding, and they're going back 10 yards. Throws it away. It's going to be second and 20.
3 different markers were tossed. Imagine holding is going to be one of them.
Unless.
I think we're going to get holding and holding. We're going to get offset and penalties here, I think.
And may have seen one against the defense downfield as well.
There are fouls by both teams on the play.
Okay, it's
holding.
Just continuing of the play, second 10 still.
86 and 75. Prior to the pass, holding number 21 of the defense. Penalties offset. We'll replay the down.
There's a lot of holding.
There's a lot of holding.
3 holdings.
Jeez.
3 holding calls, and after all that, we'll just retry second down.
Yeah. It's a heavily flagged first half between the 2 clubs.
Second and 10.
The last 2 NFC North champions squaring off for first place in the league's top division.
All right, second 10.
Minnesota and Kansas City, the only unbeaten. So we'll see the Chiefs and Niners next.
In the gun,
Jefferson
2 receivers, 1 back.
Early in this third quarter.
Ball snap. Darnold looks left, right, throws it underneath, and they got it, but it's going to be a third down and 2.
Down, shy of the line to gain.
It's third down. We need a stop. Stop.
Just another really good example
We need a stop.
of what moving him before the snap does and the stress it puts on teams, especially who want to play him in man coverage.
Injury again, Joshua Pascal.
Lions down defender Pascal down on the field again, being 10-2. Remember, he got 10-2 earlier in the first half, returned, and he's down again.
This is
Minnesota's maybe trying to go with a little bit of tempo, but Pascal being down holds that off, and he's got to be helped up.
Pascal walking off slowly.
You watch these man defenders. You send Justin Jefferson across the field. You got to run 25 yards with him. Then he runs across the
Threes
route back
or
to
stop
where
in the comments right now. It's third and 2.
You end up guarding a 6-yard drag route, and you run about 65 yards. I mean, look, so he brings them all the way over here to this side of the field. Carlton Davis. Now Carlton Davis says, all right, now I got to run all the way back through all this underneath traffic to go back and get him. It's an 8-yard
All right,
gain,
final,
but
third and 2.
Carlton Davis probably ran
Get this
60
thing going,
yards.
man.
So after 3 catches in the first half, 3 catches on this drive for Justin Jefferson, and they set up third
in the
2.
gun.
That's why it's so tough to play zone against him. Because you go, all right, well, I don't want to chase him, but you can't just put him in space.
All right,
Rams
running back, 4 receivers.
Number 2.
In the gun, ball snap. Lions don't have a whole lot of pressure. Throws it wide open, first down.
He's got Jalen
Oh, fumbled it again! Lions got it. Brian Branch. And he's running it back.
And he's going to
touchdown.
It's a touchdown for Branch.
Fumble
Davis knocked
6.
it away from Naylor, and Branch with another big defensive play.
Yeah, take a look. The old peanut punch. He knocks it. The question is, did he step out? He did.
Yeah. On the field was a catch and a fumble by the runner, recovered by Detroit for a touchdown.
Yeah, they're going to take a quick look
Gotta
at this.
take a look
you
at
can
it,
clearly
though.
see Naylor's right foot is out of bounds. See if the ball starts moving.
It's out of
so
bounds.
This is going to come back he's going to be able to take a big deep breath because Brian Branch's incredible day already almost got a lot better, but this one's going to come back and result in the first down.
Break for Minnesota. Yeah, you heard the collective cheer and probably sigh of relief from this crowd of 60,000 plus. Nearly 70K here.
All right, plays on review. I don't think it's I think he was out of bounds. We'll see.
The review process, expedited or not,
they're not showing the
looks at
replay. Really a good
scoring
view.
Plays, and all the guys on the field know it's still Minnesota ball.
The previous play is now under review.
So now they'll officially review it.
I think he was out of bounds. I think so. I couldn't see it. They didn't really give us a good view, but they're saying it is. Let's see. Now they got a better view here.
He was already past the sticks at that point. Still had possession when he stepped out. That's what we're thinking. So it should be Minnesota ball.
All right. Overturned. Yeah, it's going to be overturned for sure. It's going to be Vikings ball. It's going to be first down. Oh, well. I mean, I thought it would have been a monumental play. I'm going to assume he was out. That's my assumption. I don't know. I don't have the stepped out. I don't know. We'll see. He was out of bounds. It better be refs always screw the Lions. We don't know. If he's out of bounds, then he's out of bounds. I don't know if the ball is moving or what. They didn't have much of a view for at least me. I'm going to say it's overturned. Oh, shucks. Yeah, that would have been big. It would have been huge. That would have been huge. Yeah, we're waiting for the review. He looked out to me. He looked out too. If it gets overturned, I don't think this is a ref issue, folks. I don't know. Well, we shall see. Yeah, it was ruled a touchdown, so that's good. But if he was out, he's out. It was a fumble 6 being reviewed to see if the Lions got a touchdown here. He looked like he was out of bounds. Out of bounds. That's what I've been. Wake up, be done. I said I feel like it is out of bounds. Just waiting for the commercial break to end so we can get this drive to continue as this long forever game continues on. Man, this is going to be a long one too. Okay, the game is...
Initially, the question was, when did the ball start to get jarred loose from Jalen Naylor? Was he out of bounds? And the big question, Dean Blandino, once he's out of bounds and he's making contact with the ball, that essentially kills the play.
Correct. So whether he has control or it's loose, if he's out of bounds,
hey, just get the play going here.
That's out of bounds, and it goes back to the offensive team. And you can see here, it's close. Is that heel on the ground? I think it is, and if it is, it's in the white. So to me, this should go back.
This is the
Vikings.
longest game
But again, it's a lot closer than what we initially thought.
I appreciate Dean breaking down the nuances of a play like that. Clay Martin has been over at the monitor for a moment. He's coming out for the call.
After review, the runner was out of bounds just prior to the ball coming loose. The ball will be placed at the 46-yard line where it's first down. Please set the game clock to 12:48.
First down, that's what I figured. All right, let's go defense.
Great job by our camera crew there to give you those tight shots and help out the officials as well. So Minnesota.
Man, this is a long game, folks.
Early in this half.
3 o'clock, there's only 12 minutes in the third.
4 for 4 out of the gate on this opening drive of the third quarter.
All right, 1st and 10. Let's
Into
go.
plus territory at the 46 of Detroit for Kevin O'Connell.
Let's go and let's get this game going.
44.
Okay, here we go. Finally. Darnold under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. It's a run, and he got a good game right there. Gain of 9, 2nd down and 1. At the 36 of Detroit. Again, the third quarter continues.
Yeah, you mentioned it. Look how overloaded they are. So all their linebackers, look, they got 4 on one side. They only have 1 backer to the backside.
All right, ball snap. They run again. Big time first down to the 27 of Detroit. All right, 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the Detroit 27.
Left guard, number 64. Christian Darrisaw,
not choking, folks. It's the third quarter. We all know what happens in the third
linebackers. Once you get those run and chase guys accounted for, get through the line of scrimmage, there's a lot of space.
Just think, though,
at the next level.
The faster the third quarter's over, the faster we are to being happy.
Into the defense.
Sam Darnold under center. 1 receiver, 1 back at the 27 of Detroit. It's going to be a play action. 0 pressure. Darnold had all day, but a good tackle by Brian Branch. A gain of 2, be 2nd down and 8.
Gain of about 2. A couple of things to note defensively for the Lions here. We saw Josh Paschal go out.
Hey, let's get to 72,600 subs. There's 5,000 in the chat right now. If you're one of those individuals not subscribed, do it right now. 72,578 to 72,600.
We talk no one gets under center more, so that matches up. Heavy tight ends, multiple tight end sets, single back, 2 back. Get under center, turn your back on the defense.
Okay, 2nd and 8. Darnold's under
secondary when you do that.
Oh, come on. Okay, he's in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. He just throws it away. 3rd and 8. Okay, put 3s in the comments. 3s right now. 3rd and 8.
Aaron Jones on that screenplay. Ugu making just his 2nd appearance.
3s in the comments.
Yeah, great awareness again. Ugu, he's at the top. Aaron Jones wants to flash him, and then he's the screen player. Really nice awareness by the young player saying, all right, they're not blocking me for a reason. Yep. I'm just going to sit down here and read
all
my
right,
key,
here we go.
Which was Jones
3rd and 8.
Put
3s in the comments. In the gun. 3 or 4 receivers, 1 back.
Convert here and stay alive.
3rd and long for Darnold, taking a shot.
Touchdown, Vikings. 3rd quarter continues. God, the third quarter is miserable.
Like that. I mean, we've talked all game. He's the hardest man matchup in football. That time, Robertson, number 21's matched up in press coverage. They call that a big box fade, where the inside receiver runs the outside fade, and you get that one-on-one matchup all day. Darnold's going to take it.
All right, it's 4-point game again.
He's drawn so much attention in his career against Detroit, but it's only...
The third quarter continues. You're not missing a play here. It is a commercial break. Oh, my... Why was it... Oh, my goodness. Bruh, I know. Let's go through games throughout the NFL here. Tennessee Titans 10, Buffalo 14. Green Bay 14, Houston 19. But they're about to score. Philadelphia 14, Giants 3. Seattle 17, Atlanta 14. Cincinnati 7, Cleveland 6. Miami 10, Indianapolis 3. That is your scores. We're watching. Green Bay just scored a touchdown. It is now 21-19. Green Bay just scored a touchdown. Vikings holding like crazy. Yeah, he's just the best, man. I agree with you. Stop blitzing on third down. I don't know why we keep doing that. It doesn't work. We will respond. We just got to get a touchdown here. You sound like a same old Lion. I've been doing this for 5 years. If you think I'm a same old Lions fan, hey, I have them winning the Super Bowl this year. That's pretty sus. All right, Lions, get the ball. Let's do a nice 7-minute touchdown drive. And be good to go. Lions good for 40. I know we're definitely not the same old. This team is great, guys. Like, hokey beats. This is the two best teams in football facing each other at this moment right now. It's gonna be a good game in the NFC at least. This is gonna be a shootout. Yep. Megatron was the best and always doubled him. Yep. Max, I wish he was. Oh, I got a hole in my shoe? Maybe not. No hole in my shoe. Folks, we are missing a massive piece, yep. And that's just the bottom line, and we got to do without it. Lions just got to respond here. Good to go. Hey, keep subbing. Let's get to 72,700. We're 93 away from there. Keep subbing as we grow the channel. Let's get back to this game.
Jefferson, as he got matched up with Amik Robertson. Sam Darnold on 6 of 7 on that drive, 4 of those completions, including the touchdown.
Ball's up.
To his top target, Justin Jefferson.
Lions, they're just going to take a knee, start the third.
Back for the score.
This is why formations are so critical. By putting Justin Jefferson in the middle of a 3-man set, they get press.
Why is
now when Arnold goes with the short motion, now you get the best of both worlds. Justin Jefferson becomes the widest receiver for the fade, but he gets to do it against press coverage. That's the little details
Need to double
of how
him,
Kevin O'Connell builds this system, and then it doesn't hurt that you can throw it to Justin Jefferson.
What a grab that was for the score. Darnold, who did not have a touchdown in London, gets one to
First
Jefferson.
and 10. Detroit at the 30. Ball snap. Goff throws it to Montgomery. He's got it. He's still running. 45-yard line.
Whirling dervish, one-handed grab.
One-handed grab by Monty.
For 14.
That's just a big-time catch. Darnold turns to throw, and he has a little pressure in his face. I mean, he just sticks that with that right hand. Goff's got guys in front of him when he turns his head around.
First down for Detroit. They're at the 44. Goff under center.
Montgomery bails him out.
3 receivers. Montgomery the back. Ball snap. It's given to Monty. Nice hole. Gain of 6.
Ahead towards midfield. And a solid gain.
Second down and 4.
Takes us to Carissa Thompson at a game break. CT.
Thanks, Adam.
They're doing just a game break here. Buffalo taking lead. Josh Allen touchdown. To Amari Cooper, their new wide receiver they picked up via trade.
It's funny how that works.
Yeah. Get a really good receiver.
Second and
and
4.
Put him with a really good quarterback. And
Browns fans are like, where was that?
At the 50 in the gun is Jared Goff. 3 receivers. Monty the back.
Montgomery run.
Ball snap. It's given to Monty.
Right back to him. Trying to press the line.
And he gains nothing, but there's a flag on the play.
Jonathan Grenard, but we do have a penalty marker.
I thought it was
initial indication is a hold.
$1.99 Super.
Offense number
Thank
60.
you for that. Joey Butt's the greatest name. Fans know. Same lines get right.
Holding penalty will set them back to second.
Holding, second down and forever. Come on with the holding.
Phillips, number 97, has drawn a holding call. Pretty clear, though. Glasgow
Penalties. Second and 14.
Left hand up on his shoulder pads, and it's just an easy call.
4 times Phillips has
penalties.
Today. You said it.
Second and 14. Ball snap. Goff looks right, throws it.
So
it's caught. It's a gain of 5, maybe. It's be third down.
3rd down and 9 coming up.
Oh, the clock's not up. Let me get that clock up for you.
You've been talking about it all day and thinking about it all week.
Let me get it up for you.
First half.
Try to get this.
Well, that's the matchup. That was the biggest thing coming into today. He's 9 for 9. Obviously, that long touchdown to St. Brown.
Re-upload the page. Let's do that. 3rd and 9.
Brian Flores is going to dial up another pressure look here, and Goff can see if he can keep the
4 receivers,
going.
1 back in the gun.
Checking out of it. He sees the cover 0 man look.
6 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ball snap. Goff looks left. He looks right. He throws. Caught! First down!
Raymond, who snares it and brings it down
Khalif
inside the Minnesota
Raymond
45 for a first down.
Yeah, it's just quarterback at a really high level. He checks out of it. You can see Harrison Smith, now they're checking out of it. They go too high safety zone. And now Goff says, all right, my pre-snap read, it changed. Just get through my progression against the zone look, and still able to convert on that 3rd down.
All right, they're at the 42 of Minnesota. Yes, Goff is perfect. Goff under center. 3 receivers, Gibbs the back. Ball snap. Goff.
That one's deflected, and there's the first incompletion of the day. And it took a
2nd down and 10
in the air from Pat Jones, the second, to force that first incompletion after a 15 for 15 start.
Almost had it too off the
these
tip.
Defensive linemen, you read quick passing game. If you can't get there, stop, get vertical, and try to climb
all right,
those
2nd and 10.
lanes. Nice job there by Pat Jones.
Jonathan Bullard as well. Both those guys along the edge.
There.
It's the 2nd longest completion streak to start a game this season. Goff has the 3 longest this year. Play clock.
Timeout taken. Lions took forever. Used a timeout.
Timeout. Detroit. This is a 30-second timeout.
Man.
A timeout. Now this.
Okay.
I have a surprise for you.
All right, they're at a commercial break. You're not missing anything. Lions take a timeout right there. Ay, ay, ay. Man, this game is a slow game today. 2nd and 10, waiting for this commercial to end. All right.
The completion percentage, outstanding. It's been a career high year at 71%. League average is about 65. And the last 3 games, Goff over 80% completion rate.
In the gun, 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
False flag on the play again. A false start.
Penalty.
Come on with the penalties, guys. Good God.
False start. Offense. 58. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
You can't
Penei
do it.
Sewell, who got called for it.
You just can't get away with like even the most slight flinch. I mean, every defensive player on the field starts pointing at you and making a big deal. I'm convinced that if you just did that on every play, I think the officials would just be like, I guess somebody moved.
6 offensive line penalties on Detroit.
2nd and 15.
2nd and 15.
In the gun, 3 receivers. Ball snapped. Goff. Look it. Throws it.
Steps away from the
Caught. First down. Tim Patrick to the 25.
A leaping Tim Patrick is able to snare it for 22 yards in his 5th game with the Lions after missing a couple of seasons.
Yeah, this went from a potential strip sack, one of the best edge rushers in football, Jonathan Grenard. This was an inch away from a strip sack fumble. Nice job by Goff in the pocket, stepping up, 2 strong hands on the ball, and then he delivers an absolute dart.
First down. At the 26. Ball snap. Quick pass. Jamo's got it. He's going to lose 4 yards. 2nd down.
A lot today. Andrew Van Ginkel was ready for him with the tackle. It was the first catch for Williams, and it goes for a loss of 4.
2nd down, 14.
Yeah, we came on to the broadcast, Adam, talking about the impact that Williams has had on this offense, really the expanded route tree. Last year, he was the, hey man, take the top off.
Nice long drive for Detroit's offense. This is required here.
He's running a lot.
Montgomery, the back, 2nd and 14.
Crossing routes.
6 minutes, 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Speed, giving it to Monty. Nice cut. Got it. Still going. Probably gained at 8.
21-yard line.
3rd and 6, a nice run
here for Detroit. It was in this area of the field that it was St. Brown who got a deep shot for a touchdown. That's something that Ben Johnson said. We've got other guys that can run the deep ball. Maybe they go to it today, and they have.
All right, 3rd and 6.
Flores doesn't have it in his memory. The last
all right,
down,
let's go.
Everyone walked up, showed a cover 0, and they popped that.
3rd and 6.
So whatever run
at the 21.
Pressure you have dialed up, you better make sure it can fit both run and pass.
4 receivers, 1 back to the left. Ball snap. Goff looks left. He looks right. He throws it. It's caught. Khalif to the 10. 5. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Let's go, baby. That's how you respond. That's how you respond.
Khalif Raymond's first touchdown of the year. Gibbs helped him with a block. And another big play touchdown for Detroit to go up 10.
Yeah, Stephon Gilmore, the veteran, he's matched up one-on-one in the slot.
Hey. Our offense can score.
I mean, it's just
$1.99 crown shot if we score a touchdown here. Can't do it. I'm not at my house. I'm at the Sagatuck Brewing Company, and I got to drive, so I can't, unfortunately, today. The extra point is good. Lions take 11-point lead.
A 28-17 advantage. A lot of guys involved on that series.
All right, folks. Lions still 11-point lead. Lions offense continues to score. We gave up a touchdown, but we responded. So it's basically same thing. So third quarter's almost over with. Thank God we're getting close. Lions is exposing the defense of the Vikings. They have been completely exposed. Their defense is not that good. Defense is not that good. Again, 15 minutes after the game is over, I'm going to make a video. It's the post-game video. I'll try to get out there as quick as humanly possible. I'm going to try to do it. I just got a schedule right after the stream is over for my kid. So you are going to hire a distant drunk. Yeah, I can't do it today. Why is Romo announcer? He announces like quarterbacks. Dude is about to start clapping like he's slow as touchdown. Forget the drinking. Yep. All right, folks. 6,000 people in the chat. Let's get to 2,000 likes right now. We're at 1,659. Let's get to 2,000. If you're one of those individuals that haven't hit that like button, do it right meow. It pushes the stream out there, and it makes me happy. Lions have a 89.4% chance to win the game per ESPN. Lions up by 11. Now let's get a turnover here. 499 with the Watson injury. We need to make a play for Myles Garrett. I am with you. Well, Deshaun Watson is a terrible player, and I think the Cleveland Browns are happy he got injured. Lions are putting up those points, though. 28 points. Are your kids fans? No, they've got 2 little girls. They'll watch the game, and they'll root for them if Dad's watching it, but they don't watch it by themselves or anything. Come on, Mike. We just put 28 points on them. If they're that stout, we're killing them right now. It's not like we just had 1 turnover. Put the time back. It's not. I don't know why it does that. I keep it up there. I got to refresh it. Let's see, refresh. There we go. See, it's not me.
Sluggish start for Detroit. 4 straight touchdown drives.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good illustration of turning it on, and it's been a mix of slow, methodical drives and third down conversions.
Dave
and then
Trent,
they've had the 2
welcome
big
to the Woodley.
one on the
Thank
ground
you so
and 1
very
through
much.
the air. They're the most balanced and most efficient offense in football, and we're seeing it play out here in this game.
Remember, it almost came to a halt with Jonathan Grenard, a near strip sack of Jared Goff, who was able to throw a strike to Patrick to keep that drive going. So Josh McCown working with Sam Darnold. Hey, don't forget, buddy. Don't forget.
Hey, they say it's a copycat league. These guys are watching
All right.
it, and you got to protect that ball. But it's the little details that really separates the really good quarterbacks from the average ones. And sometimes it's two hands on the ball in the pocket, firm grip, keep the ball close.
No field because it's ahead of me right now, and I can't do it. Darnold under center.
Very differently.
Yep.
2 receivers, 1 back at the 30.
Addison
It's a play action.
Play action.
Some pressure is occurring, but he throws it. Open. Flag on the play, though.
There's a flag thrown on the play. This might come back.
It's
and then
holding.
A second flag
10-yard penalty.
Johnny Munt took it all the way down near the Detroit 40.
Holding. Offense number 32. 10-yard penalty. First down.
All right,
It was
first and
Ty
20.
Chandler who was in on blitz pickup against Brian Branch and ended up just holding him.
Yeah, I actually thought initially he did a really nice job. You see Chandler, he takes the token fake. And initially he's in a good spot, but it's that right hand. See that right arm wrapped around the back? So now when Branch tries to get away and get off the block.
5 minutes, 34 seconds left in the third. First and 20 for the Vikings.
It's right in front of him.
It's the 4th holding penalty on Minnesota, of the 6 that have been accepted against him today.
34.
Darnold in the gun, 3 receivers.
Branch continues to be impacted.
Where's zone?
Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Darnold looks left, he got it.
Josh Oliver, the
It's a
tight
claw,
end,
it's
who was
gained
in
maybe
motion
5.
initially. It's grabbed in front of Anzalone at the 25.
$1.99, second down and 15. Go Lions, keep up coming. Yes. Thomas Crawford with the $1.99 super, second and 15.
So they'll change
4
up
minutes
again. They'll have
and
Jefferson on the
53
top
seconds
side
left in the third quarter. In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back at the 25. Second and 15. Lions, a delayed blitz here, and Darnold looks right.
Darnold to the sideline for Naylor with a tough catch.
And he got it to the 4, a tough catch, and got a big play to the Lions 42. First down, big play.
Over the top of Amik Robertson and is able to turn it to 33 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is as well done as you can do at the quarterback position.
Amik is
in and out
struggling
of the, right call,
the last couple plays
and that
here.
ball can't be thrown any better. Elevating it over the top of Amik Robertson and then getting it down.
Amik is playing a bad game today. Not his day today.
Davis.
First and 10 at the Detroit 42-yard line.
He's operating
in the gun, trips to the left.
A lot better than they did in the first.
They overcome 1st and 20. It's the longest catch of the season for Naylor.
And flag, that's going to be flag.
Far side. Darnold's going to take off, and Arnold will shove him out. And we'll check that marker. Likely coming back.
False start. It's looking like, I'm thinking. First and 15. It's going to be on them. Golly, these refs are so long on picking the flags.
Offense number 3.
Jeez.
5-yard
Offside.
penalty. First down.
Jordan Addison up in the neutral zone.
Let's get to 2,000 likes. 2,000 likes. We're at 1832. Keep hitting that like button.
Wow, that's really close.
First and 15.
Typically, they want the receivers to look to the sideline, and the official will help them. He'll say, move up, move back. And
they're at the 46.
Have a
First and 15.
Race in there. And
Darnold under center, 2 backs, 2 receivers.
44.
Darnold hands it to the second call, and it's a run play for Chandler.
And he gains about 3, second down and 12. Campbell with the tackle.
It's just a gain of 3. Second down and long coming.
Something I really like is Detroit defense is doing.
Second
they're doing a lot
12,
of work with
3
their
minutes left in the
safeties. They're
third. The
showing
third
2
quarter's
high
almost
safeties,
over with.
And then they're bringing Branch down late into the box for an extra run defender. Then they're starting with a single high safety, and on the snap he's running out, and they're forming 2 high safeties.
Continue to sub. We're at 72,677. We're at 72,700.
Kerby Joseph. Right
Second
now
and 12 at the 40.
in the middle of the field.
4. Ball snap. Lions
15 yards away.
there.
Is Darnold.
Throws it.
Stepping
It's
away
caught.
from
Maybe a gain of 4. It's to be third down and 8. $5 super. Zeker's getting the NFL advertising money. These flags, more flags, longer game, more ads. Chad Edmonds.
Sets up third down.
Good idea with the $5 super.
It'll be 3rd and 9 here.
Could it be ads? Stop in the comments. Stop in the comments. Put stop. S-T-O-P. It's third down.
The pressure so far today that the Lions have been able to generate has been on the interior. They have not had a lot of production, not a lot of pressure.
3rd and 9. Stop.
On the edges, of course, would be a different story if Aiden Hutchinson was still in this.
3rd and 9. In the gun.
This season, obviously.
4 receivers. Lions looking to blitz on 3rd and 9. Ball snap. They only rush 4. They don't blitz.
Rush just 4.
Not much pressure, but Darnold looking first down. Got to get to him. We're getting no pressure right now.
That one. What a big catch by the running back on 3rd down.
And it all starts with the protection. They've got
Detroit 24.
Rodriguez, the linebacker, one-on-one against Aaron Jones, but there's just no pressure. There is nothing at the face, at the feet of Darnold, and when you can work all the way back and you have one of the best receiving running
there's
backs
just
in
no
football,
pressure.
In empty, one-on-one against the middle linebacker.
1st and 10, 1 minute and 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
You're just asking a linebacker to do something that he's not able to do.
Ball snap. They're going to run it.
Hand it off for Jones.
And the Lions do a good job there. Gain of 2.
Remember, this was a
Second
Vikings
down.
defense that gave up
1 minute left in the third.
Or offense, I should say. They gave up a season-high 4 sacks to the Jets. I know without Hutchinson, it certainly affects Detroit, but this is a very consistent offensive line for Minnesota. Same combo every game, and they perform well today.
Yeah, and the ability to marry your coverages.
All right, 2nd and 7. 42 seconds left in the third. I just want it to be the 4th quarter because I hate the 3rd quarter.
I'm a lot more comfortable playing man coverage when I expect the ball have to come out really quickly, but you can sit and pat the ball in the pocket. You really stress your man defenders.
All right, ball snap. It's going to be a play action. And sack to the 30.
To bring him down.
Joshua Pascal with the sack.
Right on cue. It's the first time they get to Darnold for a sack, and it's Pascal with his first of the year.
Sack.
And trying to get him on a little counter action and get Bradbury, the center.
Big sack here.
To set the edge.
Loss of 10.
He gets a little clouded inside. He can't get around.
They're trying to hurry up offense here with 4 seconds left in the third. 3, 2, 1. 3rd quarter's over with.
Desperately needed it, and that'll take us to the end of the 3rd quarter.
First
time.
End of the 3rd quarter.
Darnold on the.
All right, folks. The 3rd quarter is over with. We got the 4th quarter left. The witching hour for our Detroit Lions. I do got to go to the bathroom really quick, so I want to do a shout out to the sponsor of today's video. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time, the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets, such as sport events, concerts, comedy shows, or whatever, and their lowest price is guaranteed. That's the Game Time guarantee. Let's keep it a buck. Going to an event is much better than being on your couch. The Lions are traveling to Minnesota today to face the Vikings, and if you want to get great deals, you need to check out Game Time. And our friends from Game Time have a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks, and what it does, it filters out all the fluff to give you the best deals on tickets. And how do you find that? Well, when you go to the Game Time app, use the Game Time Picks. You'll go into the Game Time app and you'll find it, the game that you want to go to. The app will look it into a 3D live view. You select the Game Time Picks button on top of the screen and it automatically does the research for you, and it filters out all the tickets in the database to give you the best deals and the best seats so you don't spend hours in a bunch of different ticketing sites trying to find the best tickets. And you can get exclusive flash deals on tickets for football, baseball, basketball, concerts, and more. And in the middle screenshot, by the way, I think it's a fantastic feature of the app. It shows you where your seat is, and if you move the phone left to right, you can see the surrounding area kind of like a 3D live photo. So, and all pricing is right there, right in front of you, so there's no hidden fees at checkout. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. And you want to get a deal? Well, you go to Game Time right now and you plug in Chat Sports and you're going to get $20 off your very first purchase. Again, go to the redeem code section, plug in Chat Sports, and you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms to apply. You got to create an account. You got to have an email to save that money. The link is going to be in the comment section and description of this show. So if you're buying Lions tickets this year, make sure you're in Game Time. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets and lowest prices guaranteed. All right, folks, we are in the 4th quarter. It's going to be 3rd and 15 for the Vikings. And, oh, thank you for those Likes, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had a listener that was in here, just came up. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Not hurt anymore. Nope, not hurt. I would think to touch is up there. Kermy and a branch is a pick. Game Time has WWE tickets. Let's go Lions. Yes, they do. Stop. Stroud playing horrible football. Can we get? I didn't even see the score of that game. 19-21. Okay, so I mean.
Touchdown drive in that quarter. 3rd and 16.
All right, put stop. Everybody put stop in here. 3rd and 15.
They're in field goal range for Will Reichard right now. They're unable to convert on 3rd down.
Stop. We need a stop.
Critical here that Darnold.
3rd and 15.
Give him a chance to throw this ball past the sticks, but he just has to be conscious. The rush hasn't been great in pure.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 15 at the 3rd or the 29. They got 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions are rushing 4. There is pressure, and Darnold takes. He's going to roll out to the right. He's just going to run, and he gained a couple yards. To be 4th down, they're going to go for a field goal.
About 5 yards or so. You know, Jefferson was in the mind of Darnold.
Yeah, and they've had a hard time.
So they'll try a field goal.
This time they choose to zone it out. No matter where he turns, he's got guys waiting for him with a lot of eyeballs on number 18. Detroit's obviously
all right, going for a field goal try.
Completed underneath. They just don't want that ball completed over the top of their head.
And he got it.
He is out for a 42-yarder to make it a 1-score game.
All right, 1-score game. Let's go Lions defense. They did a decent job right there. Held them to an FG. All right, another commercial break where the Lions offense can do a nice 7-minute drive here for a touchdown. Let's do it. Yeah, why not? Let's say Gibbs will get it. Yeah. Let's do a 7-minute touchdown drive right hither. Hey, I said, what did I say, 30, 32, 28, something like that. All right, see, miss. Yeah, you made it. We need another tud, yes. We need to go up by 2 possessions. 2. Will Gibbs score again? I'm going to say yes, he scores again. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing anything. We're finally with the last quarter of the game. Thankfully, this has been a long game. Let's do around the NFL in scoring. Buffalo's beating Tennessee 17-10. Green Bay is now beating Houston 21-19. It's a close game. Philadelphia is smoking Giants 21-3. Seattle is destroying Atlanta 31-14. Cincinnati is destroying Cleveland 21-6. And then tie game for Indianapolis and Miami Dolphins at 10. This drive here could really determine, right? If they go down here and do a nice long drive and get a touchdown, this could really, make this difficult for the Vikings. So they got to do this game. We got to get on here and do it. Get this thing going. Keep subbing. I'd like to get to 73,000 today. Let's do a number change. 73,000. We got 6,000 in the building. Subscribe to the channel as fast as you can do so, and we will have fun. Subscribe. All right, game's about to come back from commercial break. And then we will see what's going to happen from here. All right. They're just doing the jingle here. Finally, close to the game being over. Lions can do it right here. Let's do a nice long drive.
Field goal by Reichard as the Vikings within a score with a whole quarter still to play. Goff and the Lions have scored on 4 straight possessions.
Ball's up. Lions take it at 30.
Little Dorsey touchback to the 30. And it's all been touchdown drives the last 4 trips.
Can't do the jingle. Jingle get you copywritten. They're just showing highlights from the game. You're not missing a play. Run the ball here, boys. Yes, they can. Nice long touchdown drive. Waiting for this. There we go.
On that last 3rd down.
Goff under center.
Gilmore falls down and easy touchdown for Detroit.
2 receivers, 1 back and Gibbs. Ball snaps. It's pitched to Gibbs. He takes the left side. A nice, decent run here. Now about 4 or 5 yards.
After a gain of about 5. So not only are the
Second
Lions
down.
on fire, but now this is a critical series for Brian Flores and the Minnesota defense.
It is, and they started the game fast. They're
Yeah,
heavy
run the clock
pressure,
out. You have a
early
wife?
downs,
That's
get out
crazy.
And attack.
I'm
First and
divorced.
second down really got this Detroit
Second
offense
and 5.
to an uncharacteristically slow start. And since then, the adjustments made by Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator in Detroit, Jared Goff's playing.
13 minutes, 55 seconds left in this game. 2nd and 5, Goff under center. You have 3 receivers to the right. Gibbs looks to be the back. Ball snap. It's going to give to Gibbs. He's going to take the right side. Gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd down and 2.
Hit him. Phillips brought him down. It'll be a 3rd down and short coming up for Detroit.
All right, $1.99 super by Denny Marie. 7 for 7. Let's go. I agree. Thank you for that super chat. 3rd time super by Denny Marie. Goff under center. Gibbs the back.
An uneasy cheer from this
2 receivers.
Viking fan base.
Play action. Goff's got time, and he throws it.
Goff down the middle.
Caught! St. Brown to the 45.
Territory, a big gainer on
Of Minnesota. Good pass and catch. St. Brown, Jared Goff on fire.
And it starts with the blitz pickup. Great job here by Gibbs. Pace comes and it's picked up really well. And then just a little dig right in front of Harrison Smith. Watch this route. Amon-Ra St. Brown sells like he's running the corner. That ball is in the air well before he gets his head around.
Goff under center. You have 2 receivers, ball snap, give it to Gibbs down the center. He breaks 1 tackle, maybe about 1.5 yards.
For a short game.
$1.99 super for Go Lions from Atlanta. Jewelry by Honeybee. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. You're not missing a play. Oh, touchdown by Seattle. That's good. To want Vikings or the Falcons to lose.
Appreciate Seattle's favorite, Chris.
2nd and 8. They give them 2. In the gun is Goff.
2nd and 8.
You have 4 receivers. Ball snap. Goff.
Extra man coming from Minnesota.
And fumbled and hit hard, but he recovered the ball. Sack. 3rd down.
It is Grenard off the edge. His 5th of the year, and it comes at a big time for Minnesota's defense.
Yep,
Now,
good sack. That's 3rd and 18. That sucks for us.
If he gets that strip sack.
Decker just got beat
one
right
of the
there.
best pass rushers in football. 2-hand swipe of Taylor Decker. Fortunately for Jared Goff, this was a strip sack and not a strip sack fumble recovery. That ball bounces right up into his belly, and that's the spark play this Minnesota defense needed. It came in one of their best players.
Now the crowd feels it for 3rd down and long. Just a
ball
4-man
snap.
rush
Goff
this time.
throws underneath.
Goff
it's caught.
Underneath for St. Brown.
Man
and
to.
Metellus is there.
Just a gain of a handful. They're going to have to punt. It's 4th and 12.
Well, that's the stop. Now we got some pushing and shoving. Tim Patrick didn't like the way.
All right, the Lions going to have to punt.
Being held on the ground.
Yeah, it's okay. Just put them in there.
The stop they needed. 4 straight scoring drives for touchdowns from this Detroit Lions offense, and Jonathan Grenard.
It's okay. It's okay.
Big signing here this offseason.
4th and 11. They punt. 10 minutes and 27 seconds left in this game.
All season long.
So this will be the first Jack Fox punt since the 1st quarter. Looking for some hang time on a short kick.
And it's going to be fair caught.
And it lands inside
at about the 8-9 yard line. That's where they start. Good punt.
Kendall Vildor is there to down.
Another commercial break. 10 minutes left in this long game. The never-ending game. Hey, your chat revenue is up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing a screen capture. Let's get to 72,800 subs, 60 away. 72,800, 60 subs away. Hit that sub button. We got a little over 10 minutes left in this game. Lions up by 8. Waiting for this here. All right, let's see. You have 0. I thought the Lions defense doing pretty good. Let's see. I need to double up on Jefferson now. Yeah. Run the ball like we did. Yeah, do you enjoy these? Yes, I do. I'm absolutely enjoying it. Yep, called the Vikings back up. We'll get some calls, run the clock, smash the like button. I agree. Let's get to 72,800 subs. We are 52 away from there. Wear a diaper. I feel like I should be. It's definitely not over yet. Nope. A lot of football to play. Lions defense has just got to stiffen now. Run the clock. We need more linebacker activity. Yeah, it's always long when you have a lead. Absolutely blow it. Yep. Why do you keep saying it's a long? It is. We still got 10 minutes to go in this, boy. There's been so many flags and stuff. Man. Decker, he destroyed that block. Yeah, he got annihilated on that one. Decker destroyed that. Thank God Goff landed on the football. That's as soon as I seen him got beat, I was like, don't fumble it. And then he hit it. The ball came out, but he landed right back on it. So sometimes you're going to get sacked. It is what it is. On the bright side, we're going to die. Pressure Darnold, make a play. I feel pass interference call coming. No.
West Bank Stadium for the Vikings. It's their worst starting field position of the day. And after only trailing for 3.5 minutes all season, they've been down for about a half hour of game time today. They've had critical drives in the fourth quarter, but not trailing. So Sam Darnold has a test in front of him.
Ball hits a play action. It's going to be big. He throws it.
Stepping up, deep shot.
And he caught it to the Lions 40.
Flips the field down to the 40 of Detroit.
And this is the element that
one pass, 51 yards.
All season long, the ability to throw the ball downfield accurately. Jordan Addison, full speed. That ball is dropped in the bucket. This Lions defense, they continue to bring pressure.
And we got to stop blitzing,
They're
man.
not getting home, and as a result,
golly,
they stress their coverage, and Sam Darnold puts one on the money.
Longest catch of the year for Addison.
In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap. Lions are rushing 4. There is a pressure, but it's a screen. Loss of 5 yards. Good job by Alex Anzalone. Second down and 15.
6 on the play. Big play by Anzalone. Second down.
A loss of 6.
We said coming in, what was going to be the on-field adjustment? We understand the leadership of Hutchinson and what they're losing. We've talked a lot about that.
Yeah, don't spoil it if you can. 9 minutes left the game. Still going second and 16.
They want to muddy the pocket.
In the gun, 3 receivers.
So you add some extra
1 back.
Blitz defenders to the package, and they're doing it.
Lions are blitzing again. Steps up in the pocket. And of course, man. Flag on the play. It's probably going to be
a little dicey there. With bodies coming at Darnold, a very high throw on that flag. This may be against the defense. We'll see. Look at Branch. Whoa. And he made some contact there too.
He did. And that's what the Vikings players were.
He got out of that.
For.
He jumped out of it.
A late slide. It's a late slide. You can see Kevin O'Connell. He is wearing the official
I don't think that's that big of a deal.
On their sideline. Now, sometimes
first and 10, it's going to be on the defense.
They go into those
flag on the line.
Really late.
God, all the scores we have is from flags.
Quarterback in the pocket, illegal contact. Defense, number 23. We'll add 5 yards to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
So it's still a first down. The penalty on Davis, but Dean Blandino, what did you see on that sequence?
So we have the illegal contact. We were kind of
8 minutes, 38 seconds left.
On Darnold. It was a late slide, and certainly you can see some contact with the forearm. I really feel that was incidental. It wasn't a direct blow. Certainly was aiming for him, but he kind of just got over the top. Here's the illegal contact where we're
come on, Detroit.
That's the key note there. Incidental
all right,
contact.
They're in.
The official
the gun trips at the bottom. One running back. That's Jones. Ball snap. It's given to Jones. Or no, it's going to be. What the?
Jefferson.
It's a trick play. I don't know what's going on.
Man, a wild sequence.
Gain of 3.
As Justin Jefferson was trying to load one up downfield.
2nd and 7.
Yeah, initially he's trying to see he comes on the reverse. They're trying to get Darnold coming back to the left. But Aaron Jones, he kind of he's not supposed to be in the route. He does actually break late off to the right side of your screen, but that ball was designed to be thrown back to Sam Darnold.
All right, mate, come on. Let's get this guy.
I tell you what, he remained a passer for about as long as
all right,
possible.
Darnold under center, 2 receivers at the 29. 2nd and 7, ball snap.
Absolutely.
It's a play action. 0 pass rush. Darnold.
Running out of time. Now
they take him down.
It was
Jack Campbell for a tackle. It's be 3rd down.
Around that waist to set up a 3rd down. Otherwise, Darnold would have had the first
it's 3rd down. We need to stop right here. Stop. 3rd and 7.
7 minutes
Everybody
to go
put stop. 7 minutes, 8 seconds and counting. Stop.
Aaron Glenn's defensive play calling, Kevin O'Connell's offensive calls.
I think something Kevin O'Connell has to keep in mind here. You could
3rd
treat
and
this
7.
like a 2nd down play call. Say, all right, if I get this thing to 4th and under 2.
In the gun. 3
try to
receivers.
keep this drive alive, hoping for a touchdown.
Lions rushing 5. Pressure, but he's getting out of it again. Sacked. Loss of 2. Malcolm Rodriguez, 4th down. Good job. They stopped him.
The 30-yard line.
They're going to go for a field goal.
And Reichard will come out with the field goal unit to try to get 3 points.
Really nice stand there by this Lions defense.
All right, the Lions can win this game now if they just get 4 first downs, in my opinion.
Regroup, get a couple negative plays, sniff
all right,
out the reverse
for 3.
pass, and nice job forcing this field goal.
Field goal is good.
Reichard again delivers.
All right, 6 minutes, 4 seconds
Makes
left
it a touchdown game
in this game. There's not going to be an overtime, and the Lions will have this ball to start here soon. All we got to do is get a bunch of first downs. Lions having a 71.9% chance of winning this game. 6 minutes left. Get a couple of first downs. Ice the game. We have done it many, many times. We don't even need it. Just ice the game. So, question for you. Who is going to win the game? Who do you guys got winning the game? Let me know. Put L for Lions, for V for Vikings. And while you're doing that, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 72,800 subs. We're 14 away. Let's do that right now before the Lions get back on this drive. 1 touchdown. If the Lions get a touchdown, that ends the game. Touchdown wins it. Yes, I know they got 3 timeouts. That's why we need to get these first downs here. They're all going touchdown, win it, Lions 35, Vikes. Hey, I put 32-28. $20 super. Thanks for doing this. Don't do a shot, please. I can't. I am not at my house. Peter Young, thank you for that super chat right there. $20 super chat. Thank you so much. 8 subs away from 72,800. Sub. Lions got 6 minutes. Please don't spoil what's about to take place in the next 6 minutes. Post-game video is going to occur about 15 minutes after the stream is over. Whoever wins or loses this game in about 6 minutes. I'm happy it's not going to OT. Just run the football. If they're going to stop it, we can do play. Look, we're passing great. They want to do that. We can do some play action. So the only reason we didn't do the last drive to score is we keep getting penalties. Got to stop with the false starts and the holdings, and those will set you back offensively. So we got to just stay sound.
Now, we mentioned that going for it on 3rd and 7 there, they could make sure they put themselves in position. They have the sit route right along the 25-yard line. They had to get to the 22. I think if Darnold sees Addison right there, put it on him, and he either falls forward for the first down or he brings up 4th and real short, and Kevin O'Connell he's having that conversation. Just get the ball out, put it on him, and at least give us the opportunity to make
Lions
a decision.
here. The Lions offense has got the ball.
You had called it. This
Let's
is
do it. Let's win the game right here.
At that point, trailing by 8 points.
The Lions will start at the 30.
We wanted to set up a 4th and short if possible. Instead, a 5-point game with 6 to play.
Let's see some Jared Goff in the comment section. I want to see some chants of the Jared Goff. Jared Goff in the comment section. Everybody do it. Continue to sub. Let's get to 72,900. We are at the witching minutes of this game. Only 6 minutes, 4 seconds left in this football game. Big game for the NFC North. Winner takes first in the NFC.
You can feel the rumble in the booth during that drum.
Goff under center, Montgomery the back. You have 2 receivers. $2 super by Restore the Roar. Could they really use Monty touchdown? I agree. Montgomery is the back, and it's play action.
Fake it to Montgomery.
He throws it.
Van Ginkel, and an incomplete pass to start. As Van Ginkel came around the edge. May have gotten a piece of Goff. Just the second incompletion of the day, 20 of 22 for Goff.
We haven't said his name much, but Van Ginkel, I mean, the season he's having, and I'm not sure if anyone can keep up that level of production. 2 pick sixes, only guy in the league, multiple interceptions, multiple sacks. I mean, that's like defensive player of the year.
20 for 22 for Jared Goff, 249 and 2 touchdowns.
Keep that level of production up, but he can just do so many different things for this defense.
Giving it to Montgomery, he's going to run it. Nice little hole right there. Fumbled it! And that's going to be a touchdown. Flag on the play, but there's a flag. There's a flag, though.
Minnesota leads, pending the penalty.
Flag on the play. Montgomery fumbled. He's on the sideline, so.
Crucial call from Clay Martin coming up here.
It's on us. That's 6 points for them. Touchdown. Unbelievable.
The call is against Detroit. And the Vikings get the takeaway.
Tell you what, man. This is an unbelievable job by this defense.
That sucks.
Tell us he gets the punch out. Pace picks it up, and he's off to the races.
We're waiting on confirmation. The foul was holding number 60. Penalties declined. Result of the play is a touchdown.
And Graham Glasgow, the left guard, he gets called for the holding penalty. But back-to-back drives, they had given up 4 consecutive touchdown scoring drives. They get a stop.
Unbelievable.
Away for a touchdown, and they're going to now keep the offense on the field, and they're going to go for 2.
They're trying to make it a field goal game.
They're going for 2. So let me put this down. 29, sorry. Ball snap, they're going for 2. He looks incomplete.
Incomplete. He's trying to find Addison with Brian Branch in coverage.
All right, it's a 1-point game.
The green dot today with Blake Cashman, their leading tackler, out with turf toe.
Got to score a touchdown here now.
After Montgomery coughs it up. And the defense of Flores gets the big play to take the lead.
Jesus Christ, we owned this game the whole time.
So remember, they called the hold here on Graham
Montgomery had to fumble this mug.
Just going to run a simple off tackle here to the left side. Great job here, Metellus. You'll see him. He comes up and he punches it out right there. Pace scoops, scores, and Van Ginkel gets just enough of Taylor Decker to get him in. And you just can't say enough about this Vikings defense and their ability to regroup.
Man.
Really difficult possessions in a row.
All right, guys, let's go. We need to get a touchdown now. Let's go, boys.
Here to respond.
Finish this game.
Take the lead here with 5 minutes to go, just under 6 in the
Come on.
quarter.
The Lions had not lost a fumble in the first 5 games. That giveaway comes at the most crucial time. They were the only team without a lost fumble
game
on the season. They'd only turned it over 4
Come on,
times in
get
the
the
first
ball
5
back.
games.
Take it from him.
That turnover comes at a crucial
Ball's
moment.
up.
And Minnesota takes advantage. It takes the lead.
Lions start at the 30.
Out to the 30 comes Detroit.
All right. Let's get this drive going, get a touchdown. It's 5 minutes,
for Minnesota.
40-second
They haven't had to play
touchdown.
from behind very often at all this year. Their defense comes up with a big play, and these tight games have been the definition of the Vikings for the last few seasons, even going beyond.
Remember, this was Kevin O'Connell's first year. They hosted a playoff game, lost it to the Giants, but
all right, first and 10.
One-score games, and then last year, that kind
in
of
the chat, don't let me know what's going on. Goff under center, Gibbs is the back.
This year, and
ball snap, give it a Gibby.
Down to it as well.
Gain of 4, second down.
Short gain, Carissa Thompson with a game break.
We're letting you guys know what's coming.
Another game break here. They're just talking about Kansas City and San Francisco. All right, just waiting for this to end. We can keep going with this game. There we go.
They beat these Lions to get to the Super Bowl last year before falling to KC. Second and 6
Goff under
for
center,
Detroit.
Montgomery's not in. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. It's going to be a play action, and he's getting, throws it deep, and he's wide open.
It is Raymond lunging out.
Not incomplete, though.
Could not stay in bounds.
It was a
shot,
good
third
pass,
down.
just incomplete because it was out of bounds.
And really, it's just the slight ability of Van Ginkel to get Goff
he's
off
out.
his spot. The ball just sails on him a little bit
Third
more
and
than
6.
he was hoping, because Raymond was wide open when the ball left Goff's hand. It looks like a touchdown. Watch Van Ginkel just getting Goff to step up in the pocket.
All right, third and
Throw
6.
that ball with the hand in
In
his
the
face
gun, 4
is all the
receivers.
difference
Gibbs
it
is
took.
the back. 5 minutes, 7 seconds to go in the game. Ball snap. Goff looks left. He looks right. He's center. He's going to get sacked.
It's hit. It's out.
He's sacked.
It's recovered by Detroit.
Lions will punt.
And a pass rush from Jonathan
Fumble.
Bernard gets to Goff again.
Completely fell off a cliff. This offense.
This blitz scheme and how many guys they bring. And really,
Lions
here
gonna
it's
have to
just
punt.
Van Ginkel and Grenard on the same
If
side.
we lose this game, I
running a
swear,
little pig
man.
stunt. They don't bring any extra rushers. And in this fourth quarter, Jonathan Grenard and Van Ginkel, just their ability to win one-on-one matchups in a four-man front has really been a big reason this game.
Why not run? I don't know. They don't like running. They just, or sorry.
And now the clock
Yeah, that's what
becomes
it
a
is.
factor with 4:25 to go. Fox boots it away.
Great punt all the way to the
That's a
19 to the
60-yard
18.
punt by Fox to flip it.
Take it down to the
Tommy
22.
gets shot down shy of the 25-yard line. That ball came out at the end, but down by contact is the ruling at the 22. The pressure at the crucial moment from Minnesota. 4:16 left. We still have the 2-minute warning to come. Detroit has 2 timeouts left. All 3 for Minnesota if that plays in. And it is Sam Darnold and the Vikings
Jeez,
playing
fumble
ahead
6,
in the late
man.
stages of this one. Three possessions, 3 scores in this half, including the defensive touchdown from Pace for Minnesota.
Look at this second half. After scoring 3 touchdowns in the second quarter, this Vikings defense has held the Lions to just
First
1
and
touchdown
10.
here in the second half.
Running it.
Started on the ground with Jones.
Gain of 5, second
Slips
down.
through and turns it into a positive play to the 27. Gain of 5.
Now the question here is, how much confidence does Kevin O'Connell have? Is he willing to go under center? Everyone in the building thinks
second
you gotta
and
run the clock
5.
out. It's 4-minute offense. Run the clock, get it under the 2-minute warning, pick up a couple first downs. Does he dare go play action? Does he try to generate a chunk play through the air and have confidence in Sam Darnold but it's not going to be
All
incomplete.
right.
Stop the clock.
2nd and 5.
Darnold just 4 incompletions
At the
today.
27. Ball
Check to
snap.
a second call. It is
They're
a
going
run
to run
for
it.
Jones.
Gain of about a yard. Be 3rd down and 4.
Gets tackled inbounds.
Put stop in the comments. We need a stop.
That
We
keeps
need
the
a
clock
stop
moving
big
with
time.
3:20 to go.
We only got 2 timeouts. Need a stop.
Darnold's been efficient all day, but he had the pick in the first half. He's been clean in
We
the
must
second half.
get a
He's been
stop.
excellent. We came on to the second half of the show and said, hey, he's got to find Justin Jefferson. They've got to get this offense rolling here coming out in the third quarter. And
Must
boy,
get a
has he
stop.
Ever
Must get a
started
stop.
with that opening drive of the half, finishing with the touchdown to
4th,
Jefferson.
3rd, and
He's got
4.
a chance here with the conversion.
2 minutes, 52 seconds on the clock.
Minimum, get this thing
Big
underneath
play.
the 2-minute
Lions got to
warning
make a stop.
and start making Detroit use their timeouts.
Ball snap. Lions are
On 3rd and
rushing.
4, it's
Darnold rolls right. He
And
throws it.
throwing on the run,
Incomplete.
too tall. Looking for
They will
Jalen
punt.
Naylor
Thank
or
God.
Justin Jefferson up the sideline. Had a couple of options, and it ends up stopping the clock. That's the critical piece here, too.
Lions
At
got plenty of
2:41,
time.
and it's
2:41.
4th down.
He's trying to fit
2
this
timeouts, 2-minute warning.
to Jefferson. For some reason,
All we
I
need is a
think
field
Naylor
goal.
is trying to just uncover and get open, and he ends up being right in the same throwing lane
Well, I
as
said
Jefferson. I think that
32,
leads to Darnold
28.
putting too
If
much
Lions
air
get a
in.
field goal, it'll be 31-29.
Hey, man, we needed to stop.
So
and
4th
we
and
got
4
one. Both
here.
These
They punt.
defenses coming up big when the game's on the line.
Ball up
Now Ryan Wright boots it.
for the punt. Lions receive it at the 21.
51-yard punt.
He's at the
Rabbi
25.
Raymond.
He's at the 30. That's where the Lions offense will start. 2 minutes, 32 seconds to get
Trent
3
Sherfield
points
Sr.
to
on
win the
tackle.
game.
Wild.
They're doing a second half replay again. 2 minutes left in this game. Lions got 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning. You have to score on this drive. Have to get a field goal at the least. Touchdown would be massive. All right, folks. Sub to the channel.
Detroit's got the ball back with
Subscribe
2
to
timeouts.
the
And
channel. Let's get to
the
72,900.
down by 1.
Goff under center at the 30. 3 receivers. Gibbs is the back. Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs. He's going to run up the middle.
There is Gibbs.
Gain of about 4 yards.
Sticking
Second
with
down.
Gibbs after the Montgomery fumble. Vikings have all 3 of their timeouts. They don't have to use one here, and if they don't, Detroit's going to take this down to the 2-minute warning.
Do not throw an interception. That would be terrible. I've seen that in the chat.
Not sure why Detroit's working so slow here. I mean,
2nd and 6.
I do realize they're losing.
Yeah, they're really playing the time factor in a big way right now. And they'll take it all the way down to the 2.
2-minute warning. All right, folks, that's 2-minute warning. They're going to a commercial break. I agree with them to kill the clock just a little bit. You don't want to give Minnesota any time. We got 2 timeouts. We're good at going down the field, so I'm not bothered by this at all. Actually, I think it's a smart idea. We don't want to give them. Remember, it's a 1-point game. All right. So if we score a field goal and there's time clock, they could score a field goal. So take the clock down a little bit. That's perfectly fine. They can run, they can pass, they can do everything. Remember, Jake Bates has got a great leg, too. He can kick really far. But I'd like to get a touchdown here just to be safe. You don't like to keep it up for a field goal kicker. We had an 11-point lead, and now we're down by 1. All because of some dumb plays. His field goal range, well, he kicked the 64-yarder. So, I mean, he's got a boot. They only need to go about 30 yards to get in his field goal range, but I would rather just score a touchdown. Who's shaking here? I'm shaking, man. Nail biter. Always a nail biter, except for last week was not. That was a great one. I don't have alcohol on me, so I can't do a shout. Let's get to 72,900 subs. Keep subbing. Keep subbing. Let's get to 72,900 in this big NFC North game. Lions down by 1, trying to win this game with 2 minutes left. Man, we got this. Go Lions. Just throw the bomb. I may have to put Lions nerves is nerves. I may have to put the chat down because I don't want to see what's happening. Hey, what's up, Adam Patriot, man? I went to Iraq with this guy. He's awesome. What's up, bro? Here we go. I'm putting the chat down because I can't handle it.
Minnesota trailed by 11 to start the fourth.
All right, Goff under center.
Second and
Gibbs
6.
is the back.
With 2 timeouts.
Second down and 6.
Still need about 25 or 30 yards.
Pitch to Gibbs.
Field goal range.
First down and more. Gibbs is still going. He's still going. He's near the 50.
Out to the 48-yard line. He picks up 14. Inside of a minute 50 left. There is Jake Bates, who was one of the great stories out of the UFL.
Minute and 41 seconds left in the clock. Lions got 2 timeouts. Vikings got 3. Lions trying to kill the clock just a little bit.
With Michael Badgley tearing his hamstring in July. But he
Come
might
on,
be
let's
gearing
go.
up for the biggest kick of
All
his
right,
life.
Lions under center. Gibbs is the back. 3 receivers. Ball snap. It's a play action. Plenty of time, and he throws it underneath. Caught to Gibbs. He's got it to the 40, to the 35-yard line. Nice pass and catch. We are in field goal range. The Minnesota 36.
All right, so now they're in position that they can really start to think about the clock, understand what they're trying to do. They want to say, okay, this field goal ends the game. There's no chance that they give the ball back to Minnesota. So I understand the logic. I traditionally like getting the ball across midfield, getting in reasonable field goal range, then start bleeding the clock, then start.
All right, first and 10, a minute and 18 left in the game. Gibbs is the back at 3 receivers at the 36. It's a play action. Goff, he's looking, throws it. Caught it to the 20.
On this play with a
Amon-Ra first down.
Inside the 25-yard line.
Minute and 6 and counting.
The timing, the accuracy, and since he's come in the league, Amon-Ra St. Brown, all he does is make critical plays at big moments.
Minnesota takes a timeout.
You know the second that ball hits your hands, you're going to take a shot in the back, and able to secure that catch through the contact, through the ground, and now they're in prime spot to just run this thing down. So, yeah, we questioned the early start.
All right, we're at the 22. We got to score. Let's get a touchdown. I only want to take a chance with a field goal. Run the football.
They're sitting pretty.
I would be telling all the Gibbs, Monty, hold that football. Do not fumble it.
To the point where maybe they could set up a field goal with little to no time remaining.
Exactly right.
First and 10 with a minute and 7 seconds left in this game. Lions down by 1 at the Minnesota 22.
67 seconds left.
Goff under center.
Gibbs is the back.
Ball snap. It's given to Gibbs.
Ball security paramount here.
And he gains nothing. Maybe a loss of a half a yard. Second down.
1:02 to play.
They take a timeout.
Minnesota uses that second timeout. Jared Goff continuing to.
All right, can't do the jingle there. The jingle gets you copywritten. Minnesota's got one timeout left. All right, folks, just waiting. I don't know what's. I don't know. I'm just nervous. Yeah, I know.
Check in and out of the right ball, alter protection.
All right, second down.
He's really playing the quarterback position as well as possible throughout this league.
I don't want to do a field goal try. I'm really nervous about this.
It's been really good.
Vikings trailed by 11 to start the fourth quarter. Twice Minnesota faced point deficits.
Lions are just taking a knee.
Detroit inside the 25, and now they are trying to burn as much clock as possible. They'll force a timeout used by Minnesota here, their last, And they are seemingly
they're
setting
just going
the
for the field
stage
goal here.
for Jake Bates. They cannot run the entirety of the clock down.
It's going to be close,
they
though.
can get most of this 61 seconds off the clock.
Calls their
nervous.
time out of the half. Please set the game clock to 1 minute, 1:00.
So a minute left. They'll take a knee. You burn, the 25 seconds off.
Come on, Jake Bates.
Or the 40 seconds
it's on
off
you to win
after
this
the
game.
Knee is taken. So you get this down to about 20 seconds. You can take a timeout, set up Bates for a go-ahead field goal. And then Minnesota will have a chance to get the ball back with very little time and no timeouts.
Based on whether this kick goes in or not, Minnesota's going to look back on that last offensive possession and say, we've got to find a way to get a first down. We've got to find a way to either make Detroit use their timeouts on defense or get that thing as close to or under the 2-minute warning as possible.
Okay, Lions are going to take this down. They're going to do a field goal kick, and that will determine the winner of this game.
Get this clock inside of 20 seconds before Dan Campbell will use that timeout. And it'll set the stage for Jake Bates, who was a soccer player at Central Arkansas and then became a kickoff specialist at Texas State and Arkansas, was signed as an undrafted free agent by the Houston Texans last year, released during the preseason, and then made his name in the UFL with those booming 60-yard kicks. Three of them, including a game-winning 64-yarder at Ford Field against the St. Louis Battlehawks. To that point, he had only
19 seconds on the clock.
One kick in an organized game. That was all the way back in high school. Incredible story. He went 21 of 28 in the UFL, earned a 2-year deal after Michael Badgley tore his hamstring in July. He's hit a game-tying 32-yarder against the Rams late in the fourth quarter.
You're all about to be happy because the Lions are going to get this kick.
9 for 9 in his NFL career, but this one, the most weighty kick of his life.
Lions get the kick. Trust me, I just seen it. Lions got the kick. We are ahead 31-28.
2-point conversion and failed. They convert that. This is to tie instead. Win.
Yes! 15 seconds on the clock.
44 for the lead.
Got it!
Bates has delivered. Detroit
Let's go, baby!
With 15 seconds left.
15 seconds away. Oh, what a
big-time kick, big-time drive by Goff.
Oh, my God.
Offense to put him in position. Unbelievable first half of production.
Yes!
A little slow in the second half. Didn't quite find their rhythm. Montgomery has the big fumble that the Vikings take back for a touchdown.
All right, it's not over yet. 15 seconds still.
The defense gets the stop. Goff
I said 32. 28 was the score. 31-29 as of right now.
15 seconds left. The Lions continue to find a way to win.
Myles Gaskin.
Sub, let's get to 73,000 right now. We are 47 subs away from hitting 1,000 today. Sub right now, 73,000. Let's change it live.
Wild final play.
And I think here you got to kick it short. Force the Vikings to return it. Force them to burn as much time off the clock as possible.
I had to give it away because I was going crazy.
Detroit. So I'd really expect this ball to be short of the goal line.
All right.
And they kick it through the other.
Well, it's an interesting decision to make, right? Because the time is a factor here. You don't want to give an extra play to Minnesota, but they're going to go ahead and take the touchback instead.
And with the way kickoff returns have been
in the NFL
folks. This year, it's really been a non-factor. Teams are having a hard time even getting it past the 20, 25, and it would probably take you 5-6 seconds to do that. But with all that being said, guard the sidelines.
73,000 subs reached. You guys are awesome.
No
all right, first and 10, 15 seconds.
They step out of bounds.
No clock, no timeouts.
Let's gear up for a crazy sequence. Reichard hoping for a shot. They need to go about 40 yards to even have an opportunity.
All snap, 10 seconds.
Darnold.
Precious
seconds ticking.
9, 8,
Throw it to the
7,
middle of the field
6,
for Naylor.
5,
And the clock
4,
with 5.
3, 2,
They'll try to set
1.
it. They'll try to spike it. The clock is at zeros. A flag is thrown from the near side of the field. And if they weren't set, this ball game's over and Detroit's in first. Let's see.
Now, they were in a legal formation. So this thing's going to be over because even if they did snap it, there'll be a runoff.
I just want to see the run. I just want to see it
remaining
first.
Time. They had 5 in the backfield.
Come on, just tell us.
With the clock running, that should end the game.
Just go and end the game for us. I want to see. Yes, Lions win, baby! Let's go! First in the NFC, number 1 seed.
Clay Martin's call will make it official.
We did it, folks. Number 1 seed in the NFC.
Let's see here. He's saved one play.
We have a live ball in legal formation, offense number 71, as he was lined up in the backfield. It's a 5-yard penalty. First down. We'll replay it now. The ball hit the ground with 1 second on the clock.
What?
So we have 1 play.
Come on!
Dan Campbell wants an explanation.
Jeez!
Right there.
What about the 10-second runoff?
Is they were set. That's the key. As long as the offense
Oh, they don't
set,
get it.
there's
We
no
don't
runoff.
get it.
Even if they're in an illegal formation, that's a live ball foul. You're going to see all 11 get set. They snap it. It's a foul, but with 1 second on the clock when the ball hits the ground. So they do get another play.
Come on. Just end this game.
Thank you very much for that clarification because the initial thought is that's a runoff because
all right.
They're in motion, the clock
First
is moving.
and 15
so that's a
for
very
the
good
game.
Clarification from DB. So now 1 second. The field goal from here is irrelevant.
Just
like
want this to end.
Basically. So it's going to come down to 1 second. And
all right,
play.
here we go for the game. First and 15. Lions got 3 on the line. Ball snapped.
Detroit brings an extra body.
Sack! Got him! Sack! Lions win.
Trevor Nowaski finishes it off. And in a heavy
Lions are number 1 in the
Lions
NFC.
overtake
Post.
the Vikings for the top
Thank you for
spot
hanging out. I got to
in
make
the
a
NFC
post-game
North.
video because I'm running out of time.